Shelly. Hi. Hi, Dorothy. Just coming around, bringing you up just a little bit. Hi, guys. Happy Wednesday. How are you? How are you? Hi, Marianne. Hi, Shetty. Maria, Carol, Lori, Adam, Caroline. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ooh, just snap that. Hi, Becky. You know what I'm cutting out? Oh, thank you. The bigger the hoop. You know how the saying goes. I had on a different shirt, but I realized that when I leaned over, it was hello, Betty's. So I went and changed my shirt. I didn't realize when I leaned over it was like a little bit of a show. So I did a wardrobe change, and but I left the earrings on. Hi, Sandra. Hi, Sunny. Yvonne. I might get more viewers. Not the ones I want, though. Hi, Kim. Hi, Z. Z, it's so late for you, honey. I know you're a night owl, that you can't sleep, so that's the only reason I'm going to be okay, fine. You can stay and play with the rest of us. I'm just doing some cutting. Hi, Joanne. Let's see. Roughly the same here. I'm going to show you guys what I'm doing here. I printed out some saloon doors, as you can see. These are the saloon doors. Cute, right? Aw, thanks, Shetty. I'm marking left and right because, okay, so I'm going to give you a little tip. When I make stuff and I want to do like a back and a front, so I take the image and then I copy the image and then I invert the image. So when I invert the image, because they're always slightly off, when you go back to back, they'll match perfectly. They'll match perfectly. So I took this image that looks like that, I inverted it, and I don't know if you could tell, but like one of them, well, not here because I cut them evenly. It was, okay, here in the picture, you see how one of them is slightly higher than the other? So when I invert it, it makes sure that it's the exact opposite of the other one. Hi, Patty. Wait, who did I not acknowledge? Wait a minute, I gotta go back. Joanne, Robin. Hey, Robin, I'm good. How are you? Bad storms in Cleveland. Oh, no, Stacy, I hope everything's okay. Hi, Miss Patty. Oh, you're welcome, Dorothy. Adam didn't acknowledge Val. Hey, Val. Of course I acknowledged your existence, you silliness. Oh, no. You guys all be safe. I didn't see you all up on top. Who did you come in after? Oh, Nanny, Tammy. I didn't see her. Oh, there you are. After, oh, Susan. I didn't see Susan either. Okay, I think I greeted. Hi, Cindy. Yeah, I think I got everybody, right? I said hi to everybody. If I missed you, sorry. Say hi again if I missed you. I don't want you guys to feel left out. I want everybody to feel inclusive. Hi, Angela. Did you go through the wedding stuff? Yeah. Cindy, I did. I have a question for you, actually. I'm glad you're on here. I just touched your envelope today. The question was, are you looking for white or the ivory color? Because I have some embossed papers out of a book. It's like a wedding album, and my plan was to use the embossed part and just put something over where it says, like, you know, for people to sign, or, you know, signatures or whatever the page says. It didn't matter to me. I like the embossed paper, but I have some that are in like a ivory and some that are a book that's in white. So I needed to know which color are you needing, so I could grab a couple of those pages for you. Hi, Norgon. Oh, either or will work for you? Okay. So I can send you a couple of both because the embossing is different. So when you get them, just so you know, let me go get it so I can show it to you. I want to show Cindy some of the pages I'm going to send her for the wedding because I just found out from the book that I'm going to be doing, she's doing it's white lace and pearls. So I'm going to be doing a lot of the white. But yeah, I'll tell everybody about what happened with Rocio shortly. Let me go grab one of the books so you can take a peek at it. And let me know if these are good, if you want some of these pages or not. Okay, so these are the two books that I got, and if you look, it's like, you see how the top is pretty? It's like embossed. So my plan was to cut this, cut the page, and then just put something here decorative, and you can use this whole page, but use that embossed. See that embossed? And then some of these have them on the bottom, like let me show you the other one. Like this one has, it's cut through. Do you see that? I don't know if you can see, but it's really pretty paper. So my plan was to use some of this. See how it's cut through? So I thought this was really, really pretty. And I think there's a couple of corner pockets in this one. Like, see this one? I'll see if there's two of these, so I could send you one of these because you see how pretty that is? As long as there's like at least two of everything, I'll happily share. And then I could also send you a couple of these pages. This was also, it's a registry book, like a wedding journal. And I thought these would make really cute little booklets when you fold this page in half. And this one says nothing, but some pages do say something. But we could put something over that, planning the wedding or whatever. So I thought these, anything will help. Okay, so I could definitely send you some of these pages. But I think that's all I really have. I thought I had a little bit more, but I guess I didn't. Because when I went through everything, these are the 3 books that I had. I'm going to look in one more place. I feel like I had a tote with stuff in it, but I thought I took everything out and organized it. But you know when you get that feeling that there might be something in a tote? I'm going to go look in a tote. But I'll grab some of these pages and put them in your envelope for you, okay? Okay. What was that? Did the book just fall? That was weird. You heard that, right? It sounded like something fell. I don't know what. So the wedding journal that I'm making, it's white lace and pearls, and then her color, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's like a sage green. So my thought process was when I make the book, I'm thinking about doing the book in the green completely, like a solid color, and then put white lace over it so that you see the green come through a little bit, you know? Yeah. Hi, Leah. Hi, Tammy. Hey, Sherry. Hey, Carol. Yeah, I'm going to give you an update. A ghost. Yeah, I think it's going to be really pretty. And I have, a few plans based on some things that she told me. And I got to incorporate some funny stuff in this book. Guys, this is going to be a challenge because apparently she loves Halloween. So I need to figure out how to incorporate Halloween into this wedding book. And then they both love to snowboard. And like the mom's giving me a few things that she likes. So I want to incorporate them in the book somehow. So that's going to be an interesting challenge. And then she's also sending me a box of things to incorporate into the book. Like I told you about the little, I guess it's a little satchel or a little bag that's going to have the grandmother's ring in it. Obviously, she's not sending me the ring. She's just sending me whatever the bag or satchel or whatever, so I can somehow incorporate that in the book. So it's going to be, yes, it's going to be challenging. Hi, Kathy. Hi, Miss Diva. So yeah, it's going to be definitely interesting to do this book. Okay, let me give you an update on Rocio in Argentina. So the poor girl, she went to go pick up her package that I sent her. I sent her a Happy Meal. It's been there since last week, but it's far away from where she lives. It's about an hour away, and she had a ride to go pick up the package today. And she gets to the post office there. I guess it's a post office, whatever it is. And they want her to pay 175 pesos to pick up the package. Mind you, I paid $75 to ship it to Argentina. and it gets there and they want her to pay 175 pesos, which is about another $75. How ridiculous is that? I felt terrible. Of course, the kid doesn't have that kind of money. I'm sure of it. So she's got to fill out. She went home empty-handed. Oh, and they opened the box. They opened the box in front of her to see what was inside. This is Argentina, guys. Crazy, crazy crap. Where did you get the printout from the Saloon? Oh, Marie, I've had this. I downloaded it last year. I can't even tell you because I did this. It's the same print from when I did the Western Journal, the travel journal. That was literally last June and July. So there's no way I can tell you where I got it from because I don't remember. Yeah, I barely remember what I downloaded the other day. A lot of times I look stuff up with public domain after it so that it's a free image. And then sometimes I'll cheat and I'll find an image of something I like, but I'll focus in on one thing. Like if there's an image of a big saloon, but I like the door, I'll copy and paste the door. I won't copy and paste the whole image, but a piece of it I'll do. Yeah. But hi, Mary. So yeah, so I don't remember. So anyhow, I already told her to let me know. I would reimburse her. I said, if I could pay with a credit card, like what can I do? Because this is the same situation that happened to Paris, you know, in oh my gosh, Ireland, when I shipped the Harry Potter book to her. They had to pay like $90 or whatever it was to get the book. So I'm going to have to stop giving, you know, just shipping to different countries because it's not fair to the people. I'm trying to send them a gift and they get screwed paying, you know, it's just not right. I mean, I haven't had that issue in the UK because I've shipped stuff to the UK and I have not had that issue. Not that I'm aware of. And I sent stuff to at least 3 people in the UK and no one said anything about like a tax or a duty. And then I also shipped to Australia and I don't think Pastor Sue had to pay any kind of like a duty or tax or whatever. So I think those 2 countries, and I think I also shipped to the Philippines once. When I first started, my very first giveaway, my first, I think it was like my 2K giveaway, 1K giveaway, whatever it was. I think it was to the Philippines. I think it was Ava, and I don't think she had to pay either. So I think it's just certain countries. And Canada, right? Canada didn't have to pay either. So it's a little frustrating. I'm not gonna lie. Left, right. This is gonna be my left. This is gonna be my right. I'm just marking them because since I did an inverted image, I want to make sure I line up the left with the left and the right with the right. Yeah, because now that's going to be my... Wait, is that right? We'll figure it out. So, let me show you. Okay, another thing I want to show you is I did a little bit of work, not much. Guys, last night, I got home from work. I sat on the couch. I said, you know what? I'm just going to sit down here for a little bit until we eat. So then we ate. And I said, I'm still a little tired. I'm just going to close my eyes for a minute. And then I'm going to get up. I have to pack up Tammy's box. I have to do a couple of things. And we ate. I sat there. And next thing you know, it was 11:30. I opened my eyes. And Leah was there. We were worried about the cat. Because the cat disappeared for 24 hours. The outdoor cat that comes in. He was gone for like 24 hours. Never happened before. So I was really concerned that the fox or something got to him. But he came back. He came back. But yeah, I conked out last night. Did nothing. Thanks, guys. Yeah, but don't do anything yet. Yeah, I guess I must have needed some rest because I don't feel that tired today. So I get, you know, it catches up with me. It does. And I listen to my body. And if I'm like, you know what, I'm tired, I'm going to sit here for a little bit. For me to conk out like that, like I wasn't watching TV. I was like probably with my mouth open and drooling. I'm sure of it. I'm sure of it. Yeah, I did. Thank you guys. Don't. I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Adam already sent me money. I'm like, guys, don't send me money yet, because then if nothing happens, then I don't have to pay anything. Then I feel guilty that people send me money. You know how I am about that stuff. So, hold on. Yeah, maybe I was snoring. I don't know. Would that be funny? I'm sure I snore once in a while. It was a tip. Thanks, babe. I appreciate that. Yeah, I read, but I've got that sense of, oh my God, I'm away this weekend. I'm gonna lose literally Friday, Saturday, and all day Sunday until I get home, of crafting, and I want to get these done. I want to get these out to Jonda. She's waited a long time. I want to get the other ones done so then I can start doing the other stuff. You know. I will, Caroline, I promise. Okay, so I did a little bit more on the page. I did a second half. Obviously, you guys saw me do the first half. So if you guys missed this, these are hidden pockets like this of this image. And there's on this side as well, like that. And I added these cute little, like, you know, desert looking things on the ends here. You see that there? I added that, and we made the clouds 3D, and we did a little bit of 3D stuff down here. So I kind of snore like the cat, probably. So I did this. I also zhuzhed all the pages in the book, so that's already done. And then I also made pockets, and I decided to keep these as a cute little pocket. I figured we could do a booklet and then just slide the book. It'll be a little bit wider, of course. It'll kind of stick out a little bit. It'll be like a little booklet, and maybe we'll put like a button to hold it in place. I don't know. I was just thinking it'd be fun to do something like that, something a little bit different, as opposed to just a regular pocket like that, you know? So I thought that would be cute. We do have the big pockets that we made, a couple of these, not too many of those. Let's see, on this side, I think it was the same thing. I made the big pockets, and then I think we have another of that small, we'll call it like a sliver pocket. Isn't that? Yeah. So we have, I'm going to call these like little sliver pockets because it's like a sliver of paper. So I have like a little sliver pocket, and then I have the big pockets too. And then everything got zhuzhed. So these are all ready to start decorating. No, Patricia, what are you talking about? You're not going to send me more money for postage. So, for the 3D element of the Western Saloon, which is what we all decided that we were going to do, well, that I'm going to do. So I have the Western doors. These are our saloon doors, and I made 2 copies of them, and I inverted the image so that they'll fit exactly one with the other, and that will be a pocket. So this is going to be an actual little pocket too. Once we put these together, it'll be a cute little pocket, and I thought we could do a little booklet in the shape of this, which would be, you know, one on one side and one on the other. Nothing crazy, maybe like 2 pages because you don't want to make it too thick, but it'll be cute. That'll be adorable. And then I have pieces for the bar. So like I have, so this is what I say when I take parts of an image that I like, and then I make my own image. So like I'll Google images online. I Googled like Western saloons, and then like I liked the footrest, so I copied the footrest, and then I liked this top part of one of the bars, so I thought that would look cool on the top part of our bar, you know. They had some whiskey barrels, so I copied that. I found a couple of different lanterns that I liked. So that's kind of like what I do. I go and I find a big image, and I'll copy a piece of that image, because then that's not copyrighted. The whole image is copyrighted, but a little piece of it is not. So that's how you kind of get away with certain things. I got a piano. Oh, here's an example of one of the, like this was like for inspiration. That's kind of like what I'm going to go for, something like that. Now, I'm not going to use that image because I don't know if it's copyrighted. I'm assuming it's copyrighted. I printed it just as a visual for me of like, this is like the inspirational look for what I'm going for. Okay. And then I also, this is funny. This wasn't from an image. Oh, these are the pillars. Because if you look, you know, they have like pillars right here in the middle, and then there's usually pillars on the ends. So I actually Googled columns and pillars and stuff like that, and I found this one that they sell, you know, you buy this pillar, and I just use the image. It's because it's something you buy, you know what I'm saying? It's not like, it's not a picture, it's a picture of an item. It's like taking a picture of a blow dryer, you know, it's an item that's being sold. So it's not really like a picture. So it's not really copyrighted like that. So I thought that would be kind of cool. These are really neat. And I like the color. So, and I did doubles of everything for the other book, so that we'll do the other book. I might change the color of the wood. I'll do a few changes here and there so that the two books are different, but the whole idea is going to be the same in both books. So for the free images, Tammy, it's called public domain. So let's say you want an image, I don't know, hypothetically, last year I did Victorian women. So I would put Victorian women public domain. And then it'll come up and you'll see it says public domain, and you click on it. And anything on that website is not copyrighted. You can use, because it's called public domain. That means anyone in the public is allowed to use it. So that should be your first place to go to try and find pictures, is the public domain website. So you know. I mean, that's what I do. Okay? Just a suggestion. That way, nobody goes to jail. Oh, Lori, I have the Epson. That Epson, the tank, what do you call it? There's a word for it. The Eco Tank. It has like the bottles. And they gave that to me last year. What was it given to me for? Hold on one second. I'll tell you the paper in a second, Tammy. I forget if it was Mother's Day last year. You might find me in jail. I think it was Mother's Day, and I haven't changed any of the cartridges yet. Now, I haven't done an exorbitant amount of printing. I don't print every day, but I've printed a few things. The paper that I use, Tammy, is standard copy paper, and I also use cardstock paper. And then I use different colors depending on what I'm printing on. So this is just standard white. It's just standard white copy paper, cardstock paper. Yeah. Oh, hi, Dr. Sue. Yeah, a lot of people got the Epson. Hold on. Let me go see what number it is. I always forget the number. I don't know if it's a 2850 or 4850. Hold on. Let me go see. Okay. It's a 4850. It's called an ET, Edward Tom 4850. That's the one that I have. My pictures have a shine. I don't know. I mean, this paper could be like with a matte finish, because I thrifted a bunch of paper of cardstock too. So I don't know, and I just put it all together. So I don't know when I grabbed it if it's the stuff that I bought or if it's the stuff that I thrifted. I don't know. I see what you're saying, that there is like a little bit of a shine to it. Oh, you know who could hold on. Monique just sent us. Let's look at hers. Where is it? Because Monique sent me some prints, and I think she told me what kind of paper. I think hers has a shine. Hold on, let's see. This is regular paper. It's a different, doesn't have much of a shine, but this is different. It feels different. I think it's made for like for photos. It's actually, this is paper. This is not cardstock though. I thought, and I know she sent me cardstock once before, but I have to go find it. I think it's in one of the boxes in the office. Yeah, you guys got the model? ET 4850. And Google it. Google it. Look for reviews on it so that you guys could see. Because I know there's like one level above that. And I think there's a level below it too. But that was the one when I was looking for one last year. Everyone was raving about it. And it just seemed cool. So I like the way that, you know, the images print. ET 4850, that's correct. Yes, it might be a matte. This one might be a matte photo paper. Because you see how it's, I know it looks like it's shiny. It's got a little bit of a shine to it. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I didn't pay attention to that. I keep thinking I have, because I put LR, I keep thinking that I have a staple, and I keep wanting to wipe it away. So anyhow, okay, so we're going to work on our 3D, which means I have to cut this out. I'm going to have to go get my glasses soon. My eyes have been so tired that I feel like I need my glasses more often than not now. But the cool thing is you get an image like this, and then we can really jazz this up with some hardware and stuff like that. Oh, so complain about connectivity. Knock on wood. I haven't had any issues that I know of with connectivity, unless I have issues with my internet, you know. But again, I'm not printing like as a business to sell stuff. I'm printing images that I use. So, and you guys know that I don't do a lot of like digital print sets to make a book. You know how you print like a whole set to make a book? I don't really do that. I'll just grab a couple of images and the rest we kind of just do ourselves, you know? I don't do like that many images, I don't think, printing wise. Yeah, I think those two go together. If it's good for Connie, it's good for me. Well, I haven't had any issues, so I'm not gonna say, hey, don't use this, because I've been using it for a year now, and it's worked okay for me. I can't complain. Okay, the other thing I'm doing, guys, is I'm leaving a little bit of the white, because this is the part that I'm going to use to attach it to the page like this and then fold it over. Okay, so that's going to be like the little lip to fold over. In case you're wondering why is she leaving that, white piece there? Because that's what we'll use to attach it to the page. Connie approved the name we trust. Yeah, these doors were cool. These are the doors that I used last year. It's just the ones that I liked when I Googled all the doors. I like the color of them. I like the shape. So I'm like, I like them so much, we're going to use them again. Everything else will be a little bit different, but, we could do the same thing more than once and always be different. Okay. We'll trim these up afterwards. Okay, so those are ready to go. All right, so now let's just make sure that we label them. I'm just going to label 1, 1, 2, 2. Just makes it easier. Yeah, that'll look nice. And we'll zhuzh them and clean them up and fold them and glue them, and then these will be ready to go. But before I do anything, I'm going to decide on the hardware, because if I want to put hardware on here, especially if it's with brad, I want the brad to go in between so it's hidden, That's the whole point of having the back and front, so it's hidden. Hey, Betty, how are you, hon? Didn't forget about you. I'm still working on your box. Okay, the next thing we'll cut out is the piano. So we're going to have to do a bunch of cutting. Actually, you know what? This could wait. We have to work on the background anyway. before we do any of this stuff here. So we'll cut as we need, as we go along. That way I won't lose any pieces. We definitely needed these done. Let's get the book here. And this is going to go right in the center here. There. Okay. So, based on that's our inspiration. That's our image, our inspiration image. So we're going to need some wood paper. And I'm thinking a mirror. I think I'm going to do the back as a mirror. So I could, well, you know what? Instead of a mirror, because it'll be shiny and stuff, I think I'm going to do the background of the opening, like one of those old-fashioned wallpapers with the textures. That'll look kind of cool. I think that'll look a little bit more realistic. Oh, your dog's not doing good, Betty. I'm so sorry. How old is your dog? You know we take our pets seriously. 15, honey. You've had him all 15 years? That's a long life for a dog, isn't it? Like, that's awesome. I'm sure he had a fulfilling life. He or she. I'm sorry to hear that. I think that's too light. That's not the right color. It's a little bit different. These two are the same. So I want to see how the color works. I feel like it's a little dark. And that's too light. Maybe that one won't be bad. I want a contrasting color to those columns, and this dark wood I think is too dark. That actually looks nice. See how the red with that looks pretty? Like this is like a cherry wood. I think that'll look nice. These are pretty, but they're way too dark. Way too dark. But let me see if I could use a dark one for the accents. Let me think. If we use that for the piece that goes like this, then that could be up on top. Okay, because I could pull the dark, okay, we're pulling the dark in. We'll leave this one out, I think. Kind of like that one. Okay, let's see. Let's see what we could do here. She's your baby, aww. Well, you also don't want her to suffer, right, Betty? I know it's hard. We put our cat, we had to put our cat down in January. January was a rough month for us. And, yeah. Little fur baby. Yeah, just keep that in mind, because I know it's hard because we had to do it, and we didn't want him to suffer. That's just not right, you know. And it was hard. It's not going to be easy, but your family will be there for you. We'll be here for you. You know, we can take your mind off of things for a little while. We'll joke around. Just come and hang out with us for a little bit. All right, so we're gonna need, that's gonna be where we cut the wood piece. The background has to be like the textured vintage. Where is it? Let me see. I want to do like a wallpaper that has that felt that we've talked about, that we've had a few times. I know it's in that new box. There's some in that new box I haven't put away yet. I just want to see what I have in here that maybe we, ooh, that's cool. Look at that. It's not felt, but it's really cool looking. Yeah, that's felt, but that's floral. Ha, green. This is felt. Hey, Leanne. And that's like a greenish. That might not be bad. Like those two, I think I'm feeling this one for this book, Aloha Desiree, and this one for the other book. Isn't that cool looking? I think that'll look really nice with like the wood around it. Maybe for the other book we'll go with the darker wood. That'll look sharp. For this one we'll go with the lighter. Okay. This does have the felt. This one, I don't know if you could see it. It's textured. It does have the little felt to it. Do you see it? It's raised a little bit. This one has the felt. Exactly. Hey, Terry. I'm gonna look in that tote. I haven't put it away yet, and I'm gonna look at. Because I remember telling you guys, oh, it's got that felt feeling to it. So I know there's some in here. Let's see. Pretty sure it was in this loose. Ah, yeah, there it is. See, that has a felt to it. Oh, that's cool. Kind of neat. This got felt too, but it's the wrong color. Anything you touch has felt. Funny, Adam. Boom, boom. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we'll do the green for this one, and we'll do the black, because this is like felt. That looks pretty cool, right? That look nice for the back. This one doesn't have felt, but it is sharp looking. I like both of them. I'm going to leave those with the other one. Because I think the blue is too blue. It doesn't look like a bar to me. Even though it's cool, it doesn't look like a bar. So, okay. But we did get that other black one, which is nice. So you go. Oh, you made an envelope folio, Terry? That's nice. All right, let's see. We got to plan this out. I'm going to use the whole sheet going across and then just marry those two up. That will work too. That way we don't waste a lot of the one sheet. And then the center will be covered by doing it this way. I like that idea. All right, I'm gonna have to draw a template for the loop-de-loop-these. And I think I'm gonna do, so in the other one I did 3, but I remember it was a pain in the butt to marry up the center. So I think I'm just gonna do 1 and 1, kind of like just make it look like instead of the 3, just make it look like that, just 2. So I think that's what we're gonna go for, just the 2. Yeah, post it on Discord. We'll like to see it. I'm not 100% on this wood. Let me go look at my pad, see if I have any more wood. I feel like the wood grain needs to be smaller. Do you know what I'm saying? I'm just looking through some of my books. I know some of these have like random wood, but of course I'm not going to remember which one. Maybe this one. This heirloom might have something, because it has lace and stuff like that in here. It's got the green wood. Half the battle is picking the right paper, right? Pictures on the wall. Don't leave you. Yes, 2 arches, Donna. All right, this one doesn't have a lot of wood. This is really going to make me... I just the other day, I was flipping through one of the books. I'm like, oh, I always try to take the wood ones out and put it in... I have like a... This says it's wood. So that when I need wood, I have all my options in one area, but I haven't gone through all of my books yet to pull them all out. I know that one doesn't have any. I don't remember which book it was that had some wood sheets in it. So let me just see if there was anything over here. Nope, that has... No, that's Halloween. No, it's got to be one of the books that are over there. Yes, wallpaper they did, and I have the wallpaper here. But right now I'm trying to pick a wood to do the actual bar. And I'm just feeling like the grain on this is a little bit too wide for it to be effective. Let me look at this bar. It's pretty solid the way they have it there. Not a lot of grain. And then I'll need something for.
Oriental pork sticks.
You went and got her stuff?
I got a pork stick.
Adam, everyone says hi. Hi, Rosie. Take a ruler.
I stopped at the fair.
Yeah, I thought about doing that, Rock and Robin, about drawing some lines. You know, but knowing me, the ink will be different, darker, and it's gonna annoy me.
See if Bella wants one.
Look at my collection. Technically, Denise, that's illegal because these are copyrighted, believe it or not. Yeah, you can't copy them. I know Daddy got you. Come here, let me show you. Leo's like, there's a feast going on in town, and Larry went and got our homemade pierogies, and he got homemade pierogies, stuffed cabbage, kielbasa, all because it's a Polish church. Well, it was a Polish church, but
it's so good.
It's so good. Oh,
eat it. What are you
but she
doing?
wanted the beef. I can't stick this whole thing in my mouth. That's really good. But now it's a Filipino, Vietnamese, Polish church. And they all make homemade food, and we have to go and support the church. So, sorry. You can't see the comments? That's weird, Rosie. It might be something you have to hit on the bottom on your screen. You might have turned them off. But this is really good. I love the little, whatever they put on it, the sauce. I gotta wash my hands. That was greasy. Oh, you see them now? Okay, good. I'm trying to find. Oh, let me show you what one of our Italians there. Hold on. I'm gonna show you guys what they're not famous for, but so it's the Italians, and they make something called pizza frites. This is what it looks like, and basically, it's pizza dough that they stretch and they fry, and then they just put a little bit of sauce and some Parmesan on top. No mozzarella, just sauce and Parmesan on top. But the dough fried is so delicious. It's called a pizza frite. Easy to make at home, and these are delicious. So that's what we had for dinner. I had a pizza frite, I had one pierogi, and I had one stuffed cabbage. So I ate. It was really good. Lori, be careful. Dogs are going wild. And your Tina's out? Where is she? In the middle of a storm? Excuse me. I bet it did, Adam. Oh, crap. Babe, can you put some water in my water cup for me? Just to refresh it?
No.
Thanks, Bo. It's over there, honey. Because I'm in the middle of trying to pick... Here we go. We're going down that hole. I'm in the middle of picking wood. Rosie, Lori is up in the Lake Erie area. Hi, Kelly. I'm good. How are you? Apparently it is hard. Uh-oh. Here we go. It's a little warm in here today, babe.
Okay.
I gotta turn the fan on. Good. I'm glad. Yes, I should have more. I'm trying to remember. Let me see if I don't think my swatches will show me which one has more. Because I literally the other day was flipping through a book. Do you think it was one of the new ones from the? Maybe it was one of the new ones in the tote that had like wood pattern in it. I wonder if it was that because it's so fresh in my mind, and that's the most recent one that I went through was the books in the tote. I wonder. Let me grab it. Hold on, because it's right here. Hold on 1 second. Oops, there goes the templates. But let me see. There wasn't that many in here that were not children, right? Ugh, it's a little. Ouch. No, that's frozen. Wait, hold on. I gotta pull this stuff out of here to make room. Thanks, babe. Okay, it definitely wasn't that one. It definitely wasn't that one. Maybe it was this one. A lot of these have the gold foil, so it's definitely not that. Yeah, no, I don't think it was this one. These all have the gold foils. That's what it was, the gold foils. Son of a gun. What book was it? All right, it's not these. The tote is the one with all the gold foil. I don't think I didn't pick up any books in the thrift store. Any like, not those kind of books. And I know it was one of those that you flip through. This is really gonna bother me. That big bag is still here. Oh gosh, Terry. Did I have anything to show you? Did I? I don't think so. I didn't go thrifting since Sunday. Was that gonna show? Oh, you're welcome. I picked some up from that lady. Yeah, that's the tote. I picked them up from the tote. That's the tote that I was just in. Oh, thank you, Patricia. I'm thinking to myself, there was something I said I was going to show you. I totally forgot. Okay, just so you guys know what a fiasco this is. Because, you know, every time it's not right, I have to send them an image of what I want. And what I discovered today is that, so I made the image off of an Excel spreadsheet, right? I made the lines and whatnot. And then I save it as a PDF. And then I email it to them. Well, when I print from the Excel, it's exactly a 4x6. When you print from a PDF, it made it smaller for some reason. That was the whole damn problem. But then on the other hand, I said, but guys, I sent you the same thing with the horizontal, and the horizontal came out perfect the first time. So I don't understand, but they're making me another one. This is the fourth one that they're making me. Because I said, I'm ordering a lot of them, and it needs to be right. But here's the horizontal. That's Truzy. Look how cool it is. And it's exactly, let me get this. It's actually a little bit bigger. If you look at it, it's a little bit, I don't think I'm holding it right at the bottom, but it's I think it's a slightly over 6 inches. Or just there. Something like that. Yeah. It's worth the wait when we get it right. Let me just double check. Yeah, it's actually 6 1/4 wide because my ruler doesn't start on the end. It's inside a little bit. And then this way it's 4, exactly 4. So I'm glad that they got these correct. So I said, great. So now my fear is I'm going to order like 40 of them and they're going to screw them up. I hope not, but so I did email them about my concern. So these are great. The other ones, actually no, that's the second one. They did make one too small. This was way too small. This is way too small. This was the first one, which wasn't bad. But each time they sent it to me, it's small. It's smaller than the first one. Look at that. Like, it's literally smaller than the first one by like a whole line. Like, hello. But I'm still waiting, Little Diva. I'm waiting because I want to see if I get some kind of discount for ordering, instead of one, if I order 40 of them, will they give me a discount? I don't think they will, but I can ask. Hey, Monique. So yeah, so this is the horizontal one. If you're going to be interested in it, go on my link tree and sign up for it. The vertical one, I'll let you know when it's, when it gets done and it's ready and it's approved. It's not approved by me. This was approved by me. The other ones have not been approved yet. So we're going to be getting another one, and they do them pretty fast though. Like today's Thursday. I think if they make it for me, I'll probably get it by like Tuesday. Yes, we're going to be getting the vertical and the horizontal. Here, this is a prototype. That's a prototype of the vertical, and that's the horizontal. But this is small. I'm hoping it's going to be this big, but the line's obviously vertical. That's what I'm hoping. I just sent it to them this afternoon. So, again, for the 4th time. Yeah, Z, just sign up so that when I go there and I count, you're in there. I know you want them. So just go ahead. Now, the other thing I might have to do, I hate to do like deposits and stuff, but, we're talking like hundreds and hundreds of dollars that I'm going to have to put out to order 40 of these. Like, we're talking like close to $1,000 or a little bit more than that to order the stamps. Probably a little bit more than that. So I'm going to hold you guys to it. When I'm getting ready to order, I'm going to contact everybody and say, listen, are you sure you want one? And I'll figure out the price first. I'll let you know what the price is. I don't want anybody to be surprised. And these will ship in the little padded envelope. And the padded envelope, the shipping is probably like $4 or $5. You know how they're always $4 or $5 for the shipping. So just count that separately. I was going to have them pay up front, but then I have to collect money for the shipping, and it's a pain in the butt constantly sending the money. Plus, every time you send me money, they take money away. They take a transaction fee away. So I actually wind up losing money. Do you know what I'm saying? It's ridiculous, but that's how it works. Do pre-order? Yeah, I thought about that, Monique, about doing pre-orders. What I might do is when I finally get the right one in, and then I can, it's not going to weigh much. I can figure out what the shipping is going to be and then say, okay, guys, if you want one of each plus shipping, this is how much it is. When I receive payment, I'll ship it out to you. And kind of just do it that way. Yeah, well, yeah, you could do that too, but. Hey, Chris. Yeah, it's gonna have to. Yeah, definitely. Everything gets prepaid anyway. I really don't ship anything out because I got burned once. I only need one time to learn my lesson. I'm a fast learner, and so everything has to get paid before I ship it out. Once in a blue moon, if I have a person who buys from me all the time, and I know they do, then I'll ship it out because I know that they'll pay me. Because then what'll happen is I'll never ship to you again. I mean, you break that trust, right? So it's a two-way street. That's what I do too, Monique. I usually use California. That's okay, Terry. You just let me know whenever you're ready. Oh, before I order. Yeah, I might do that. But then again, Chris, it's like they're not going to go to waste because if somebody here doesn't take it, I'll put it up on the Etsy and I'll just make a TikTok about it, and I'm sure people will buy it because I know everyone's going to want these because they're very, very hard to find. I'm having them custom made, so I mean, at least I think they will. And then you know what I do? If the stuff sits around for too long, it winds up being, a giveaway or something at some point. So it's never going to be wasted, right? I'll never waste it. So we'll be good. We'll figure this out. Okay, let's get back to our craft and let's work on this bar, or saloon rather. Let me not call it a bar. This is a saloon that we're working on. And I'm just annoyed because I can't seem to find darker wood. Oh, Lori, did you mail it to the house or the P.O. box? Because we haven't been to the post office. But we're probably going to go to the post office tomorrow. The wood. I know, Adam. I'm here to entertain you. P.O. box. Okay. Well, tomorrow we're going to go to the post office, so we'll look at it. Thank you so much. How exciting. You guys keep sending me stuff. You're spoiling me. They should do a book of just like different colored and woods, like with the wider woods, the thinner. You know what I'm saying? Like there should be a book. Like I should just design it and make it and have somebody make it because we use that so much in our craft. I'm good, Caitlin. How are you? And say hi to Phil for me. Hi, Phil. Okay, so I'll think about it. I would have to find somebody to back me up on that, right? Financially. Should we just try and make this work? I mean, I don't not like it. Don't get me wrong. I usually wind up liking the end result anyway. You know what? I'm overthinking it because this is what I do. So when you guys aren't with me, this is what I do. I overthink it. I spend time doing whatever, and then I'm like, you know what? We're just gonna make it work, and it's gonna look great because that's what we do. We make it look great. Yes, I could make it a little darker. I thought about that, Kim. I was just gonna grab it. The cards that I got from Hobby Lobby. Let's look at the envelopes because they were wood. Oh, this is what fell. It was a book. It wasn't a ghost, Adam. Let's just look at the envelopes because that was not bad. Let me look at where are the cards. Now the cards I can't use because they're too small, but the envelopes might work. These were just plain, right? Yeah, that was just plain. You have a couple of different patterns. I think those have lights, so we can't use that one. So it would just be this one. Let's see. Well, it's the right width. You could probably, yes. That's not bad. But I think I like the color combo of these two better. Maybe for the other one, because I'm going to look for the columns in a different color for the other one. And this is really thin to work with. But we will use these in the book for sure. It was worth a shot, because I did remember that. I was worried that it was going to be too thin. The envelopes are thin. So we're just gonna leave those. We're gonna make this work. This is gonna be fabulous. You watch. It's gonna be fabulous, darling. Everyone's gonna love it. Really, really they will. It's gonna go like that. And actually, it always works out. Exactly. And this is gonna be the background. And we need to cut the dome. So let's see, what do we want to use? I have this one already cut that we can use. That's not bad. I think that'll work. I do think that will work. There and there. And we'll make this go straight across. Okay. Let's get to cutting, shall we? Do I want to do the bottom separately? I'm deciding on the grain because I think I want to do the bottom. Maybe we'll do the bottom a solid. gonna make it go up to here, I think. I'll make it 6.5. Oh, go, Lori. Are you leaving? All right, good luck. Keep us posted later, okay? Actually, I'm going to go 6. Let's do 6. So if we do 6 going that way. That's the center. I'm just measuring the center. 8.5. 4.25 is the center. 2.5 is the center. Doesn't look very centered. I'm gonna cut a new template. Oh, you're funny, Adam. You're so funny, Adam. My big scissors. Didn't trace very well. Okay. Oh, Caitlin, Larry's show is freaking you out. Sorry, Leanne. We always watch death, murder, all that stuff. Always. So Marion is actually scheduling a day. It might be this weekend. With Honor, we're gonna try and shoot for. She's gonna see if they could do it on Sunday because I'll be home Sunday. But I told her no matter what day works for them to let me know, and I will try and make myself available because we're gonna try and FaceTime and then record it. So it will be soon. Okay, well, I just cut that on the wrong damn side, so now I'm gonna... Oh, no, I didn't. I did the right side. Oh, my goodness, Connie. Pay attention. I'm talking and not paying attention to what I'm doing.
During his interrogation, Dale Morris came about as close to a confession as one could get.
like the way it's looking. See that?
first-degree murder. Tom Hanlon,
Dropsy number one. Or no, it's not. Not dropsy number one.
he described the so-called confession as preposterous.
And I like the fact, I don't know if you could see, there's like some aging along the edge, which I think is really freaking cool. So I'm going to try and capture that as much as I can.
Convinced the bite mark evidence against his client was flawed, Hanlon wanted a second opinion. So he called Dr. Levine, a forensic odontologist who had been involved in a number of high-profile cases. Dr. Levine believed the photographs of the bite mark were too blurry for a quality analysis.
I told Mr. Hamlin to make a very long story short, that it would be a good idea if we digitally.
If I just cut that one straight down.
Hanlon called for digital photo enhancement. Lucid, cutting-edge software that would sharpen the images considerably.
Human eye can discern about 32 levels of contrast. A typical photograph has 255 levels of contrast.
You like that?
This means there's a lot of information that our eye just can't discern.
This side, we're going to have to marry these two up here.
This is done thanks to small differences
It's going to be tricky, but we're going to be able to do this.
for us to be able to see.
Unless
Digitally enhanced
I
photographs
cut that a little bit shorter. I'm going to cut this a little bit shorter. So I don't have to cut it. You could just do that. Yeah. That'll work. Okay, I'm just gonna cut that. Okay. And the center was 4 1/4 from the end. So 4 1/4. Okay, that'll work. Do you have a wallpaper? I don't think so. So it depends on what Marion's family says. So if it can only be shared on Discord, then we'll only share it on Discord. It's entirely up to Marion and her family. I would never share anything that was not, approved and authorized by the parents. Would everyone like to see it? I'm sure, because everyone knows about the book because I posted about the book. But, I'm not one to push the issue. It's entirely up to the family. Yes, it's important if they want to keep it 100%. I'm all on board with that. Do one on that side, and we could do this on the other side. Now we're gonna have to zhuzh and darken all this up, of course. We're just doing the layout, the lay of the land of how this is gonna flow. Okay, so that'll be the top part. Then let me see, because this is this here. You know what we can do with that darker one? We could do trim. That will work. All right, so for me to cut a piece of trim, doesn't really matter. I'm going to trace it again. Okay, so I traced it. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut just outside of that line, maybe about 1/4 of an inch all the way around. And that's going to be the trim going around the opening. It doesn't have to be perfect because it's wood, it's the Old West. It doesn't need to be perfect. Okay, see, I just cut it a little bit bigger, and then I'm going to go a little bit underneath that line so that it'll encompass all that, and then we don't have to zhuzh all that.
The child's babysitter, Jack Hubble, and the neighbor, Dale Morris.
I believe he was guilty. I believe Dale Morris was guilty.
But both men had been excluded by the forensic evidence. By now, 6
Okay, so you see, I cut above it,
case was cold.
and then that's going to sit just like that. I'm just going to trim just a smidgen more on this one end, because to me it's a little thicker.
And people in the community were getting very upset.
Just give us an idea of what it's going to look like. I'll cut this better later. I'm just giving us a rough idea. I have to fussy cut this piece. Okay, because that's going to look something like down here.
So investigators
Actually, it's probably going to be just the top, and I'm going to cut the bottom and use 2 to extend it. That's right, that's what I'll have to do. I'm making a saloon, a Western saloon. So you see what I'm talking about? How that dark piece right there, and then this we'll cut, and we'll put the top part up there, right? And then we'll cut the other one longer so they meet in the middle, and we'll have a nice long column from top to bottom.
and Cochran knew that the Ferner's side door,
And then
which is how he perpetrated.
this piece.
However, Cochran said he had an alibi for the night Charlotte was killed.
All this has to be fussy cut.
Wasn't even in the area. Most people checked out his alibi and found that he was telling us the truth. Cochran willingly provided a DNA sample which did not match the hair from the crime scene. But investigators didn't stop there. They learned that Garrett Cochran spent some time in jail for a drug-related
What we can do is we can put
some odd
a piece of this across the top so that it'll look like the bar is against the wall. Because that'll look sharp, I think. So if we do that there, I'm just thinking out loud. And then we put that there, then I'll have more room to bring this down a little bit. Yeah, I think that's how that's gonna, I think that'll look good like that. So I need about 1.5 inches. I don't know yet if I'm gonna put any people in the bar. Last time I did not.
Some way broken, and in that
Actually, it's funny you say that. She'll send me pictures if I want, and I could do that. Just put them in there as a bartender. That would be funny. I can ask her for one.
Hours earlier at the neighborhood carnival.
In my opinion, it looks more like a Harry Potter injury which occurred around
Hey, you know, where was that little cutter?
looked like 6-hour-long injury.
But if Cochran was involved, he had an accomplice who was the source of the DNA.
I'm worried I might cut it. Gotta freehand it. It's not easy to deal with these things with a line, you know? When you want to cut a straight line, but then you don't have enough room to hold the paper because they have those guards so you don't chop your fingers off. It makes it hard to cut things. You know what I mean?
I'm in a trial. Get in. Listen, horsepower keeps you going, the torque gets you going. Oh, now we're talking.
Yes, I have silhouettes of cow, but they're up with their foot up against the side of the bar.
Not the other way. Zebra traps use light to attract and trap flying insects with no odor and no mess. They work continuously, so you don't have to.
That.
People friendly, but
Hey, that's not a scratching post. Excuse me, Missy. That's a no-no. She's scratching on my wood in my dining room. That's a no-no. There's a scratching post in the other room. No, no. Hey, psst. No. 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 You can look at it all you want. Don't let me catch you doing it again. She's looking at me, and she looks at the wood, and she looks at me, and I said, no. That's right. Get it together. This ain't, you know. This ain't no joke, sister. I paid a lot of money for the wood in this house. The whole house is trimmed in wood, you know? Okay, so there. I like it. We're going to trim that.
So her doctor prescribed Austedo XR, a once-daily TB treatment for adults.
Not as round as I want it to be.
Some people saw a response as early as 2 weeks. With Austedo XR, they can stay on their mental health meds.
Okay, so that. We're just going to do one side because then we'll just repeat it on the other side. I think I'm going to have to cut this a little smaller.
First, you did the impossible. Then you ate so many of the impossible that we completely ran out. And now, they're back! The Bulldogs took it back at Subway.
Yeah, that's better. Okay. Okay. So I think we got the top. Kind of like show you guys the plan. Of course, everything moves after we zhuzh everything and glue everything in. And then we have to put shelves, of course. A shelf. I'm just going to repeat this on the other side.
If Gary Cochran had an accomplice in Shara Furter's murder, he wasn't saying who it was.
I feel like the
Somebody that we had to match up.
the white of this thing bothers me, so give me 1 second.
But a search of a national DNA database didn't reveal a match. Then,
that off.
That night when they drove into town to go to the bar, they stopped at a place over here
And we are getting there.
to get drugs.
So investigators collected a saliva sample from Steve Cannon and sent it for DNA testing.
I feel like we don't need these little bars.
They got the answer they've been waiting for.
With the DNA, we had a very
That's
concise
better.
determination finding 1 in 2.9 billion that those hairs on the body.
Okay, so let me see something for the bottom. Should we use the darker wood? The same but in a different direction. Oh, that could work. Different direction.
Forensic evidence and eyewitness accounts,
Cut this straight.
Cochran and Steve Cannon were drinking in a local bar on the night of the murder and also bought crack cocaine. Sometime after midnight, prosecutors believe that the two went to the Furter home and entered through the side door which Cochran knew was broken. The noise woke Joseph, who ran to his babysitter's room, leaving Charlotte alone. The two men, they had gone to Crystal Furter's room first, but it was locked.
Just looking at my options here. Okay. So this is gonna have to go on top. And then this will continue. Because sometimes you can extend the image, but if you extend the image too much, it distorts it. All right. That went on the floor, which is fine. That's how it wants to be. Just extend it just like that. You see how it looks like one big nice column now? You guys see how it's coming along? And then here, here's our picture. Okay, so we need the bar, which needs to be a darker piece of wood.
I guess there would be one thing you could say about this case, looking at all the circumstances involved, Morris, to Gary Cochran, to Steve Cannon, and that is that the system works.
It's usually easy to figure out how a criminal
Just
enters
there.
a crime scene, but in this case, it was far from clear. It looked like the killer vanished in thin air, and perhaps he had. Getting into medical school. It's the hope and dream of thousands of students who apply each year, then pray they'll be accepted. Michael Andrade was one
And then
of
we need
those
panels in here.
He wanted to be a doctor. He really wanted to help people. Just recently, my mom told me
I'm thinking 3 panels, right? Maybe we could use this.
Because he worked really hard at school.
In 2006, Michael was a pre-med student at University in San Antonio, Texas. He decided not to live in the city, so rented an apartment a few miles from campus.
He actually chose that
2, 2,
apartment because it seemed more family-oriented than the other apartments. He said that was the one he felt
2.
One morning in February of that year, workmen smelled smoke coming from Michael's apartment.
They noticed that the windows were coated with soot, and when they went to the door, it was unlocked.
And as soon as they opened the front door, smoke came billowing out.
They were forced out because of the smoke, and
And when they went back in, Mr. Andrade laying on the bed. Michael Andrade had been strangled to death.
What the heck did I just do? Cut it wrong.
Very little compared with the fire.
Cut it the wrong way.
He was found with one of his arms, his right arm, in fact, back behind him, about belt high. It appeared that he
I don't know what I was thinking.
tied up. There were no signs of forced entry, but
This one to me.
electronic equipment was missing.
There was an entertainment center that had speakers hanging off the front of it, which appeared to have been connected to something, and that item was missing.
On the computer desk was a perfect, demarcation of where a computer would have sat.
This meant the computer had been stolen after the fire started, and the fire was set in 3 different locations. Arson investigators gave information from the beginning that the fire probably was not
This is to give it the definition that we're going to need,
gasoline, it wasn't
so it pops up there.
anything that would create big flame type, a big flame type fire. A winged back chair placed in between the kitchen and dining area was the site of one fire. The foot of the bed was another, and the 3rd fire started on the floor of the bedroom closet.
That had lost a lot of times it shows. And I knew that seemed like a cover up though, and there's 3 points of
Okay,
fire.
that'll be the 3
The person
panels.
obviously passed away, was not the
And
person.
then we need the footrest.
Trying to cover up whatever evidence was in there. Finally.
Michael had been wearing boxer shorts and a t-shirt, an indication he might have known the perpetrator and willingly let him or her inside.
He knew them and was comfortable enough around them.
Should be down here.
If it was somebody that he didn't know, everyone was certain that he would have put on more clothing before he entered the room.
With no forensic evidence, investigators hoped that the stolen items might lead to the identity of the killer. There was always a chance that something would happen, something would break later. Someone would write about the crime, someone would come across the stolen material or the stolen property and bring it back, and we could track it back that way. Or
I'm going to fussy cut that piece later.
they couldn't yet.
I have to do that with little scissors, the one side. One side I could do with no problem. It's the inside part that I always have an issue with. So I could do that with the X-Acto knife later. This is just going to give us our lay of the land.
Everybody wants super straight, super white teeth. They want that Hollywood white smile.
New Sunshine Clinical White provides 2 shades whiter teeth and 24/7 sensory protection.
I think it's a great product. It's going to help a lot of patients.
My moderate to severe plaque psoriasis held me back. Now with Skyrizi, I'm all in with clear skin.
Maybe not. Just fussy cutting all the little legs. Because those little legs, they were killer. Killer. But they're necessary.
Stay ahead of your moderate to severe eczema. Show off clearer skin and less itch with Dupixent, the #1 prescribed biologic by dermatologists and allergists that helps
We'll figure out where that goes later. But essentially, that's the one side. So we just need to duplicate it on the other, and that's kind of like what it's gonna look like with, I gotta put a shelf, but that's kind of like the idea of it. And it's gonna look like that on both sides. We just have to duplicate it on the other side. And like I said, I'm probably gonna make this a pocket. This will be a pocket, I think, because I think that will be cool. think the bar should go over the column? I don't know if that'll look, because I feel like the column is round and bulky and the bar wouldn't go up against it, to me. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. We'll see. Oh, the top of the bar? It's not long enough. I have to like kind of center it and make it look like it's almost like a wall unit, that it's not on the wall. Do you know what I'm saying? Unless I cut that. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Well, you know what? I could print another one. Yeah. I could do that. I'll print another one to put a little bit more in the middle. That way you don't see the corner. You meant this bar. I thought you meant this bar. Okay. Yeah. That'll work. That'll work. Okay, so before we do any of this, now we got to work on the doors, because we have to put the doors in here first, and this is going to go on top of the doors. So this is our, you know what, I should take a picture of this, because I'm going to take it apart and then I'm going to forget what we did. Just to have it, because now we're going to have to slide it over. And we got to work on these doors. Okay, now for the saloon doors to open, here, all right, hold on, let's just visualize this. Slide this back over. That's pretty good how it slides. So the saloon doors are essentially going to be like this, right? And they're going to open out, so I need to put like a wall and then something across the top, because that's how I did the other one, and it worked out pretty good. Like these were the outside, and then when you opened it, you got on the inside. Yeah. I think that's how we did that. I'm just... And I want to use something substantial, so I think I'm going to use really thick. I got these are thicker. Same thing. They're both just really, really thick. I think they were like on what is this, paper covers? Yeah, it was a sampler packet that I thrifted, and this is what they use to, you know, keep it nice and sturdy. So if I use this just to make the template of the thing that's going to flap, then I could cover it with regular paper and it'll be nice and sturdy. You're paying attention to this, Leanne? I think that's funny. I'm going to use this because there's a lot of writing on here to draw the template, cut it out, and then cut the reverse on that side. But you understand what I'm saying? So I'm essentially going to be cutting, because I want it to say Saloon across the middle here. It'll be S-A-L on one side and O-O-N, so that when it closes, it says Saloon across the top. So essentially, I'm going to cut almost like an L. an upside down L, and then this will get attached to this part down here.
Know this kind of information.
I think once I do it, it'll make sense to you. Right now, I'm probably not explaining it well. I'm gonna cut like a nice little chunk out of here, and then that's gonna be like an L shape. This will get attached to this part down here. We could put a little window in it. It'll be cool. It'll be cool. It's gonna have to be cool because that's what we're doing. All right. So first things first. First things first. Know your worth. You have to cut its size. Okay, so that's that, right? All right. Then, let's see. Let me slide this over just a smidgen because you want it to close. It won't close all the way. I think there's good. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to score it to fold it. Let me cut this as I go along. Is this not the same size? Go figure, it's a little smaller. It's okay.
Practicing good financial strategy. Like cash back. What do you think I was talking about? Okay. Not again. I'm talking about cash back. Cash back. Cash back like a pro. Chase freedom unlimited. How do you cash back?
Just creasing it really well.
Help fuel today with Boost Type Protein. Complete nutrition you need. Without the stuff you don't. So, here's the now.
I think maybe I'm going to cut it like this. That way I'll be able to use this to put the hardware too. It'll be a little bit more sturdy.
That the killer entered Michael's apartment through a crawl space in the attic. Sure enough, investigators found a paneled opening to the attic in the ceiling of Michael's bedroom closet. When investigators checked it out, they discovered that someone could access other apartments through the crawl space.
Let's see how
The
this
insulation
works.
was only matted between Michael's apartment and apartment number 1002.
None of the insulation above any of the other apartments had been disturbed. The only apartment that
Just
had
like that.
been disturbed was Michael
And
Anthony.
then I think I want it to go down
Tenant of apartment 1002.
right about there. Where's that saloon?
Maria Solis, a single mother who was
Yes.
When questioned by police, Maria claimed she didn't even know Michael Andrade or where he lived. But investigators didn't believe her, so they took the unusual step of confiscating Maria's within the glass had expanded, creating a distinctive football shape. This was fiberglass insulation that had been in or
Okay,
near
this is why we
a
put
fire.
things away, because then we can't find them. Where's that ruler?
Unique properties. Something that within standards that were found at the city.
The charred insulation on these jeans
The crawl
was
space.
consistent with the charred insulation found on Michael Andrade's bike.
The insulation was unique. It was burnt insulation.
Oh, here it is. I'm like, where did that ruler? Here it is.
Where the person could say, I've been working at a construction site, that's how I got this insulation on my clothing.
Wrapped around
Let's go
the
to
spool
2
of the
1/4.
vacuum cleaner, investigators found highly distinctive thread. Black polyester fibers were wrapped around cotton fibers, then colored with an unusual combination of dyes. This thread was consistent with thread found around Michael's neck. It matched his bed sheet, which had been torn and used as a ligature.
Microscopically, it was the pattern that the threads had that were able to give me that distinguishing or that unique appearance that associated with the bedding material.
How the hell is that
Also,
crooked?
in Maria's apartment, investigators found video camera and keys
I used the wrong
to a
dot.
Ford truck. The video contained images of Michael Andrade's family, proof that the camera was Michael's, and the car keys were Michael's too.
Michael Andrade's truck was a Ford F-150, and his keys were Ford keys. Went
Alright.
down with the
So I just drew it to cut basically this out and that little piece out. And that's going to be our outdoor
Investigators confronted Maria
wall,
Solis
per se.
and wanted to know who owned the men's jeans found in her hamper. After she was threatened with prosecution, Maria Solis changed her story. She now admitted she had a roommate, 25-year-old Joe Luna.
She met Luna over the internet and seemed to me to be desperate to be in a relationship.
This is
with
really
him,
thick,
and
so it'll be sturdy.
latched on to Joe Luna in what I believe was a very manipulative relationship.
Maria claimed she knew nothing about Joe Luna's criminal past, that he had served 5 years in prison for carjacking and aggravated assault on a police officer. And Joe Luna was wanted for a series of home invasions that bore a marked similarity.
In Somerville? I don't think so, no. You guys didn't go to the Somerville fire last night, did you, babe?
tie up the people who were at the house with those strips of evidence.
He terrorized
Babe?
5 separate,
You didn't go to the Somerville fire, did you?
3 of whom
No, I mean, close.
You didn't get called? Yeah, they didn't get called for it.
up. He
Okay,
used weapons,
see? So that'll open like that.
he stole from
This will be covered in wood, but I also want to look at windows, because I want to put a little window there.
Home invasion.
Let me get my windows.
It's indescribable. I mean, you feel like your home is where you're safe.
After the robbery, Brooke found forensic evidence the perpetrator had left behind.
And we noticed that 2 cigarette butts were in the garage. We don't smoke, and none of our friends who had been in the house recently smoked.
DNA from the saliva on the cigarette butts matched Joe Luna. Just 5 days after Michael Andrade's murder, Joe Luna was arrested and charged with the crime. Despite his denial, Joe Luna was facing a possible death sentence.
taking girls to a real art house.
That one's perfect, and I don't have a second one of that one. Darn it.
I love the place, but I need better credit. Wow, how'd you build my credit that fast? Nice. Everything you need to help us. You do a credit card.
My name is Marie. I'm 49.
You know, I have not heard from her.
I own
Has anyone else heard from her?
a shop in Florida. So I
one, so it's not so big.
I'm still Marie, and I got Botox Cosmetics. I did not
I think if I cut this one in half, it would work
wanted something subtle.
for either side.
You're happy with the results. It's still me, but with your lights. Botox Cosmetics is activated.
But that one's not bad either. I think it's too much window though. I think I like the half one.
Alert your doctor right away as they can be swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness may be a sign of a life-threatening condition. Do not receive Botox
You texted her? When did you text her?
side effects may include allergic reactions, eyebrow, eyelid edema, swelling. Tell your doctor about medical history, medical conditions, medications, including muscle and toxins, as these may increase the risk of
She sent me a message.
BotoxCosmetic.com.
She sent me a message. When? Today or yesterday? It was yesterday. She messaged me yesterday in the afternoon, but I haven't heard from her since.
Nexium 24-hour prevents heartburn acid for twice as long as Pepsi. Get all day,
Okay,
all night heartburn.
so we're gonna cut this one. I'm gonna cut it in half because it's. I think that the half is all that we need to make it look like a saloon. I'm gonna use. Hopefully this will work because it cuts through chipboard, right?
Covered in cream of chocolate. Today, nice wafers are having their moment. Have a plate.
Oh, you gotta love this Carl. Look at that. I love you.
Get started today at AMG.com. This week only at Domino's, unlimited.
Get your husband on the line. I'm gonna have to have a talk with him. Listen, Mr. Leah. When we have our time together, it's our time together, okay? Drop a little note, slip it under the door. That's all you need to do. Don't bother Leah.
They want that Hollywood white smile. New Sensory Clinical White.
What do I make, verse 1? I make journals from scratch. Right now we're making a Western saloon. Well, attempting to make a Western saloon. So, yeah. Okay, so hopefully you guys can envision this chaos that's going on here. Because once it comes together, it'll come together. Yes, we're doing a Western saloon, but I have a lot of books going on right now. There's an Ocean, an Elvis, a pink Western, and these are, I'm doing 2 huge Western saloon, Western books right now. But welcome, enjoy. We just hang out and I kind of show what I do and teach what I do, and maybe you'll get inspired to make your own book. Who knows? Oh, I left this out of my bin.
Prosecutors believe the open panel in Michael's bedroom.
I'm JK, buddy. I'm JK. You don't want to get your husband to look to be mad at you. Oh, you make custom Hot Wheels. That's cool. Very cool. Is that in high demand? Like, I know years ago it was. I'm just curious because I know a lot of the stuff from back when I was young is starting to come back into demand now. Buckle up.
When he didn't hear the fire alarm sound, he suspected the fire went out. So he returned to Michael's apartment to start the fire again. He stole
Is that 23,000 likes? Wow, yeah, it's different. Wow, thanks guys. Keep tapping, and share. You have to share the live for me to get more viewers and stuff. Yeah, I think there's something wrong with the algorithm. I told you guys that I get viewers, new people following me every day, and my numbers don't go up. It makes no sense. Are you seriously telling me that if 5 people join today, tomorrow 4 people unfollow me, and then 10 people follow me, and then 9 people unfollow me? It's like ridiculous. Okay, this is just your warning. I'll accept your apology, but you get 1 warning. We're from Jersey. You get 1 warning. Don't do it again. I know people, cement shoes, that's all I'm saying, okay? just barged in for the love. Come on. You have to have a little form of decorum in the house. Oh, really, Jenna? We don't have warnings. That's a good one, verse 1. I'm not saying it's the mob. I'm not saying it ain't the mob. I'm just saying it's friends. We got friends, you know? He's cracking up. Okay, good. It's all in jest. It's all in fun. No, seriously, don't bother her when she's watching me. Seriously, don't do it. Anyhow, Connie's mom is coming. Shh. My poor mama. Her tooth has been bothering her this whole time since Saturday. I feel so bad for her. Okay, let's get back to what's at hand. So we're working on the saloon doors and how they're going to swing out. And I think that window's going to look sharp. We're going to, cut that out so that it's an actual window with plastic in it. And good. I'm glad he's cracking up. It's all in fun. It's all. If everyone has a good time, then we did our job today, right? And then this is going to be for our sign that says Saloon. I'm just going to do a rough cut for a visual. It'll be like that. It's coming along. Can you guys visualize it? It's a hot mess, but it's coming along. Oh, you know what I was thinking? I'm going to need 2 of these for the outside and the inside, maybe. Yeah. I need 2 of them. Hopefully I have a second one. That's the thing. I wind up liking... Oh, yes. I do have a second one. Beautiful. Now, you see how thick that is, right? That's those chipboards from at Hobby Lobby. I don't know if this is Tim Holtz or if it's... this is either Tim Holtz or it's the Paper Studio. I don't remember which one it is. But you see how thick this thing is. And this cutter, those of you that got it, man, right? Can't go wrong with this thing. A couple of swipes and it cuts through that. Look at that. I just need to, I was worried. I should have cut one more time. But I'll just use the blade now to cut the paper, because there's paper holding it on the other side. There it goes, just paper. Well, my mom is in Newark. I'm actually going to, I called the dentist today, forgot that they're closed on Wednesdays, so I'm going to call him tomorrow to see if I could get her in. She has an appointment for next Saturday to get the root canal done, but maybe he could call in a prescription for some pain meds, because all he gave her was antibiotics. Okay, so that'll work, and then that'll work. I know, poor mama. Felt bad. And now she's all paranoid. You know what happens when they start messing with your teeth? Blah, 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 blah. You know how that goes. Okay. So, with that said, I did not... Did I cut the second half already? I don't remember if I did it. I don't think so, right? Yeah, I did. Here it is. Hold on. I asked because I want to make sure that I cut the trim for around there. We have all this done. All this is done. This part's here. Okay, we got that. That. I'll cut these pieces later. I want to cut this piece before I use too much of this, because I think this is what we're going to use for the outside. But I'm gonna need another piece.
2 days later, his condition deteriorated, and Randy Thompson died.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to use this side.
At Randy's autopsy, toxicology tests found So as a consequence, I ascribed this gentleman's sudden unexpected death with his heart disease.
That was hard for us to swallow because we never had any heart problems before. I was devastated. It was an experience I don't ever want to have again.
Randy left behind his common law wife Lynn and their 2 young children. He was just 32 years old.
Okay.
Very last time you asked me was you talking about that.
Morning, Brown. 2:30 a.m. Honey, what are you doing up at that time?
Friends and family gradually came to terms
That's crazy time.
with time and death.
You should be like on your 3rd dream by now.
When Randy's mother got a letter from
You have insomnia? I know Z has insomnia.
a policeman from the next town over, the contents of the letter were shocking.
Well, I'm happy to see you, though.
Your son, Randy, my son, Glenn.
So we're working on our Western leather book, and we're kind of planning out what we're doing here.
When she told us exactly what happened to Randy.
It's a hot mess right now, but you'll get the gist of it shortly. We're just like laying everything out, kind of getting a lay of the land kind of a situation here. And planning how the doors are going to work, how everything's going to come together. Because right now everything's a hot mess. Yes, measure twice, cut once. That is the goal. All right, we're going to put this over here. That one goes there. This one's going to go here. All right, so we're working on this part.
Super straight, super white teeth. They want
That goes like
Hollywood
that.
white smile. New Sensodyne clinical white,
Not enough.
weather teeth, and 24/7 sensitivity and protection.
Autocorrect.
It's a great product. It's going to help a lot of patients.
Diabetes can serve up a lot of
So
questions.
this
What is your glucose?
went across that way.
Before you decide,
I don't have enough of this.
free system. Know your glucose and where it's headed.
Nope, not enough. To cut another piece.
Smallest and thinnest sensor sends your glucose levels directly to your smartphone. Manage your diabetes with more confidence and lower your A1C. The #1 CGM prescribed in the U.S. Try for free at FreeStylelibre.us. Remember those radiation natural? Is that after I texted Gage to squeeze an apple? Because I said, cool car. Be there.
All right, any other pieces? No.
When you raise price, you're facing a choice. Ride it out with the trade-offs of treatment or push through the pain and symptoms. With Inventi, there's another option. One dose works fast to eliminate migraine headache. Treat it anytime, anywhere, without remaining where you are or if it's too late. Do not take the strong CYP4 inhibitors. Allergic reactions to your dosage can happen. No strong side effects or not.
You get up at 2:30 every day to be at work at 5:30? Are you kidding? What do you do, Brona? Do you drive far?
Cashback. Word, you talking about cashback. 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 Cashback like a pro. Chase Freedom Unlimited. How do you cashback?
I'm imagining it's got to be not close. All right, so I'm going to cut this one in half here. Oh no, I do want it to go across. A little bit more than that.
A few weeks after Randy Thompson's death, his mother got a letter.
I'm really sorry for the loss of your son, Randy.
It was from a woman who claimed her son died under similar circumstances and suggested the 2 deaths were somehow related.
I was shocked that her son and my son died the exact same way. The report from the hospital, the autopsy report, everything is the same. Neither Thompson did not know his son. That can't be true. That can't be true.
6 years earlier, Lance Turner, a police officer, had the same symptoms as Randy Thompson.
He was so sick, I could hear his voice shake. He just said he had an unbelievable stomach virus. He couldn't get rid of it. He was vomiting, couldn't stop vomiting. He had diarrhea. He's just basically said, man, I've never been sick like this.
He was also incoherent and hallucinating.
His wife said he had a really bad night, that in the middle of the night he got up, began to hallucinate, he began to run around the house. He pulled out his weapon. He thought there were intruders outside, intruders trying to get inside the house.
Glenn's wife coaxed him back into bed. The next morning, he appeared to be better. But a few hours later,
Oh yeah, that is exhausting.
Turner died.
The medical examiner made a
Yeah, but that's
statement
3. Dorothy, you get up at 2:30 to be at work at 5:30?
that was nothing that you've ever had a problem with.
Glenn's mother immediately suspected foul play.
Adam.
She asked his friends in law enforcement.
Oh, I thought that was Brona saying that she got up at 2:30. I didn't know it was you, Dorothy. Dorothy, what do you do for 3 hours?
Please don't go into any further because it costs too much money.
Like tomorrow, I'll get up at like,
No foul play this life.
come on. I'll probably get up around 6:45. Jump in the shower, do my hair. I have to get dressed because I have that symposium tomorrow, that dinner symposium thing. So I got to go dressed a little nicer, and I think the weather's going to be crappy tomorrow.
6 years later,
What? Wait a minute. You got up at 5 o'clock in the morning. You texted me. I responded, and then I went, "What the heck are you doing up at 5:30 in the morning?" He goes, "Oh, I just woke up,
neighboring town
thought of me, texted me, and now you're gonna go back to sleep." Yeah, that's how that went, sir.
until both families realized they had something else in common.
I'm wondering if this is too thick.
Were both living the same
I mean, I wanted it to be sturdy, but I don't know, guys. What do you think? Do you think this is too thick that I should just use cardstock? This is like, this is nice, but it will be sturdy.
Go out there, seal off the apartment.
Putting that there.
Need to do, because I'm telling you, no way. You have two young guys like this pass away.
when questioned,
Should I just proceed with it?
claimed it was just a
It's
tragedy.
certainly gonna be sturdy. Ain't no doubt about that.
Found no evidence the two deaths were connected. After all,
We're not committed until we glue stuff to it, so I'm gonna proceed, and then we'll go from there.
Just thought that it was really bad luck.
Okay, now we have to cut the window out.
Involved with you maybe a guy that way.
and friends pointed out that Lynn's common-law husband, Randy Thompson, had very little life insurance. Just $35,000, hardly enough to kill for. And toxicology tests on both
Ah, you had to go potty.
Turner found no evidence of drugs or alcohol in their systems.
Still had strong suspicion of suicide that had caused his death, but not on any evidence.
You know what? I better use the thicker.
Made a shocking discovery. Even though Randy Thompson had only $35,000 worth of life insurance, Lynn was in a big hurry to collect it.
We were able to determine through cell phone records that on the day of Randy's funeral, between the time of the service in the church and the service that was held at the cemetery, Lynn was on her cell phone trying to contact the insurance company.
Maybe there was more to the death that these two men than first appeared.
Missing out on the things you love because of asthma? Get back to better breathing with December, an add-on treatment for eosinophilic asthma is taken once every 8 weeks. December is not for sensory problems or other eosinophilic conditions. Allergic reactions may occur. Don't stop your asthma treatments without talking to your doctor. Tell your doctor.
No, I didn't, Adam. Are you serious?
Step back out there with December.
Did I do that? Because that's funny.
Known for nights to remember. Known
I'm going to check.
for living memories. Known for strong family ties.
So I did wake you up?
Known for cancer.
No. Oh, wait.
Keytruda is known to treat cancer. FDA
Hold on. One cotton picking minute here.
including certain early stage and advanced cancers. One of those cancers is a kind of bladder and urinary tract
Where the heck?
called advanced
Today, here it is.
cancer. Keytruda
Oh, sorry. Guess that was my bad. I guess I was out cold last night. Oh, okay, Dorothy. If you can't, but do you get enough sleep? Like, it's 9. Well, it's 9:43. If you get up at 2:30, that's only like 4 hours sleep. I guess you're just for me. One for Connie. Sorry. I see Adam. I see Dorothy. I see Diva. Sorry, I thought that was funny.
See all the types of cancer Keytruda is known for at Keytruda.com and ask your doctor. Keytruda could be right for you.
Introducing new Advil targeted relief. The only topical pain reliever with 4 powerful
Okay, that'll look cool. That window will look cool.
to target tough pain at the source for up to 8 hours of powerful.
I think I'm gonna cut it a little bit more. So I feel like it's like right there. I need to cut a little bit more.
Homestyle chicken salad wrapped in soap. This is how you do it. Savory chicken, crisp veggies, all wrapped in.
These wraps are amazing.
People can hear my thoughts. That's the problem. Stay fresh out there. All new wrapped in soap.
Okay. Let's do a little bit more on both sides.
Homestyle chicken salad wrapped in soap. This is how you do it. Savory chicken, crisp veggies, all wrapped in.
These wraps are amazing.
People can hear my thoughts. That's the problem. Stay fresh out there. All new wrapped in soap.
First, you did the impossible. Then you ate so many of the impossible that they completely ran out. And now, they're back! The Quadrilogium is back in Subway.
A little bit more.
Two civil servants, both in their early 30s, would die of mysterious
Okay, I think that's good.
from heart disease.
Yep, that's good. Okay. Is that too much?
Toxicology test on the first victim, policeman Glenn Turner, showed no signs of alcohol.
I don't think it's too much. I think it's fine.
But during Randy Thompson's
Okay. So now we don't have to worry about this part because that's gonna slide in there. We just need to cover this part, and not even this. It's literally this L is what we need to cover, because this is gonna get glued right on here, just like that, and that'll glue right there,
ethylene glycol is the chemical name
like that. So that'll be good. So we need to do this and this, and then we'll cut out the window and do all our good stuff. All right, I think we're getting ready. Let me do the other one, because essentially it's just the opposite.
So Dr. Kaponen went back to the toxicology lab and asked them to recheck the test results on Randy Thompson's tissue samples. And the lab discovered they'd made a mathematical error.
I immediately realized that I had made
Okay.
calculate the original concentration that they left on the blood.
Jonda, how you feeling? Everyone's worried.
Appropriate correction. But the mathematical error that I made suddenly became a lethal weapon test for my health. I've been doing this for almost 20
We're working on your Western. I feel like that's crooked for some reason, but maybe so is this one. It's okay. It's a Western. They don't have straight edges.
That Randy
I gotta.
Thompson's death was a homicide.
can't see.
When I found out Randy died from antifreeze poisoning, I knew when they exhumed Glenn's body, when they took those tissues, I knew they were going to find out he died from the exact same causes.
And that's precisely what
Still under the weather?
officials exhumed Glenn's
Yes.
body. We tested tissue samples and confirmed there was a lethal amount of antifreeze in his system.
So mixed feelings, because you're happy that you got something happening, but you're not happy to hear what you're doing.
Investigators did some digging
Yeah, I hope you feel better, hon.
background
That stinks, not feeling good.
more incriminating evidence. First was a visit to an animal shelter shortly before Randy Thompson's murder.
Glenn had acquired like animal shelter reason to euthanize animals, like chemical they use.
She had pointed out she had a stray cat problem, wondering what it was that she could do about them.
Trying to cut this, following that line as best as I can.
Financial problems. She had outstanding credit cards were being charged for unspent funds, for they were adding up to several $1,000 monthly.
Glenn had a middle class income, but she had like Jimmy Mayhem. She was well off.
And that wasn't all.
Glenn telling him a few weeks before Randy died, so totally one of the like officials that she would have everything taken care of.
So that's going to be basically the doors that are going to open up like that. And then we'll be inside the saloon. And we have our doors right here. And now we're going to cover this. Now first I'm going to crease this really well on both sides so that it folds back and forth nicely. And I made this nice and sturdy so it won't like bend, but it will fold. Okay, so I'm going to do the same thing to this one. Because this is extremely thick. It's like twice the thickness of cardstock. Okay. And then we have our windows. Do I ever surprise myself? In what way? Oh, what is this? Hi, vacation time, Sheila. Good for you. This is going to be the door that opens into the saloon. So, if you can envision it, I need to cover this in wood. These are going to be the saloon part of the doors. And then up here, it's going to say saloon. And then this is going to be the window over here. We got the little windows. And so that's going to be like the wall that opens up. And then we're going to be inside the saloon. So we're doing two of them. So this is, you know when you buy cardstock and they have that thick thing on the bottom? This is what that is, see? That was like on some cardstock, like a, it wasn't 12 by 12. It was something I thrifted. It was like 11 by 12. It was like a weird size. But it's like really thick. Like the back, like the back of a pad of paper. It's almost that thick. And I like using it because it's, like I said, it's nice and sturdy so that it's not just cardstock and it can accidentally, this won't accidentally fold, right? Because you can see that it's really sturdy. thinner than the stuff that I use to make my my templates, but it's much thicker than cardstock. Yeah, so it's gonna serve its purpose for sure. Yeah, it'll work out great. So I'm gonna grab some wood and we're gonna cover this whole thing in wood here. I am gonna go over the flap a little bit so that you know you don't see that white part. But we have to do both sides because there's an inside and an outside, obviously. So and then we got to do two of them. So and then we'll put the doors on it, and then we'll do a little bit of hardware on the doors. Like we'll make it really cool. So it's gonna look fabulous, darling, fabulous. Now it's the whole wood thing. Like what wood do we use? That's always a kicker. But I think we're gonna use the darker one for this. Yeah, you know, it's like it's the putting it together part that's like a little. Sometimes you can't visualize it until you're like in the middle of it. I need to make sure that I have enough. Of the same kind. Oh wait. For this, I was thinking about using those envelopes and just darkening them up. Hold on. Because it doesn't have to be cardstock. Hold on, let's get those envelopes again. They may work. This would be perfect going up and down, but this isn't so bad either. Got a darker color on the inside. Look at that. Let's take one apart. Cheater, pumpkin eater. I think that color actually looks better, right? Although we have more. No. We'll darken it up. I think that's going to work. What's the matter, Adam? You have a question? Oh, sorry, I didn't see the second part of my question. Yeah, sometimes I do surprise myself. I'm like, wow, that came out like really, really cool. I'm really happy with like the whole Elvis sandwich. That totally surprised me. You know, it just happened as I was doing it, and I was really, really surprised how it came out. So, yeah, that was a nice surprise. I think this will work. We can use a couple of envelopes and make this work. That way it won't make it even that super heavy. I like it. All right, let's do it.
The first housekeeper thought maybe the woman was unconscious. I entered room 219 and I observed a female woman face down on the floor. So the next step is to call the detectives and get them involved in while I'm interviewing the witnesses. They all checked out by that time, so I had to make phone calls. The motel manager
I like it a lot. I do.
calling, making phone calls while I waited for detectives.
I get the call when I got home and was told that patrol officers responded after a housekeeper found a woman deceased in the hotel room. And I was asked to come in and investigate myself in the apartment. I suspected basically one of three things. A dispute had happened, somebody had been murdered. As a detective, you always want to assume the worst and work your way back. You don't want to assume nothing bad happened and rush on the investigation. You want your investigation to start with potential homicide and work your way down to natural cause death. And hoping that's what it is, but you want to start off thinking of the worst, honestly. Just to my left, upstairs is the room we arrived at. We have Detective Price down here. We talked real briefly, made our way up the stairway, headed up to room 219, met with Officer Amundsen and got the briefing about what happened and what he observed and tried to get a good idea what he suspected was going on.
Detective Price and I entered the room and just walked around, assessed the area, looked at where the body was located, the condition of the room. We're looking for things like damaged property. We're looking for blood spatter. We're looking for weapons. Looking for pooling of blood to indicate a crime. The convenient thing
I'm just gonna trim it up tight and then we'll just zhuzh it.
your crime scene
I'm not gonna try and wrap it.
is condensed. You don't have a whole house or a backyard or a front yard or side areas like you would in a residential area. Your crime scene is generally a very small room with one access point in and out. There was marijuana and methamphetamine everywhere. Pipes, baggies with drugs. A couple cell phones were in the room. But other than that, it looked like a lived-in motel room. A room that was in general disarray
Looks pretty good.
that might suggest that a struggle had occurred. Nonetheless, the cause of death still was not clear. The woman was supposed to position on the floor alongside the bed in the room. No obvious trauma, no blood pooling, no blood spatter, and no obvious injury. So just a quick glance at her body didn't reveal a obvious cause of death. We need a medical examiner to tell us what this case is, and that's really what we were waiting on, is a medical examiner's determination about cause and manner of death.
Okay, we'll cut the white off because we don't really need it.
Continue with our examination of the room, and she told us what else we really wanted to do is examine the room to make sure we don't need to see what's there. As we were there, a text message had come across one of the phones, and the text message was from a number I didn't recognize. It was out of this area, a different area code. And the message indicated something along the lines of, hey, just checking to see how you're doing, haven't heard from you, are you still coming home? We decided
good. Now we can get rid of this white trim, because now we're doing it differently. So it's going to go right there. Go ahead, honey. We'll see you next time. Don't you worry. Go get your rest. How often do I fly to go to Portugal? Ooh, every couple of years. Yeah, tell that cat to stop acting up. I might be on Sunday night. If I get back soon enough, early enough from Atlantic City, I'll probably pop on for a little bit at night. So I'll see you guys Sunday night at some point for a little bit. Okay? Go get some rest, honey. But yeah, we went last year, Adam. So now we're probably not going to go for at least another 2 years. It's an expensive trip going to Portugal. Even though we have a home there, the flights are like $5,000 for the four of us, just for the flights, for the airfare. Then renting a car is between $3,000 and $4,000. So you start adding all that up, it's an expensive trip. Yeah, she's actually probably gonna go like in September or October for maybe 2 or 3 weeks, maybe a month. She'll go because she's got the house and she likes to go check up on the house and go to her parents' graves and that kind of thing. She does all that stuff. She needs to go there, go see her sister. Her sister lives there. Feel better, honey. So yeah, so I was trying to get her not to go at that time of year because it's cold and rainy in September or October usually, but that's when she wants to go. So I'm like, okay, whatever. At this point, all right, fine. All right, so I'm just determining here that I think I want to use a little bit of brads so that they look like, actually, not brads. I could put one up here and one down here, and maybe one in the middle. And then I could glue some hinges maybe. But then that'll open up like that. Yeah, that'll look good. That will look good. Is this the right one? Either or works. So my daughters understand a little bit. They don't speak it very well, no. Since Larry doesn't speak the language, we didn't speak it at home. It's a thing with my mom. We don't talk about it. We do handles. All right, first we need to zhuzh it all. And we're going to zhuzh it in black. Does Larry know Italian? So Larry used to know Italian when he was younger. He lost a lot of it as he grew up. Because then his nonna passed away and they didn't practice it. Because that was from his dad's side. My mother-in-law is a mutt. She's like part Italian, part Czechoslovakian. I don't know what else. She's part everything. Oh, well, because you didn't practice it at home. Like, my brother's kids do speak Portuguese, not greatly, but enough, more than my kids, for the most part. They speak it with what I call the American accent, which I think is hysterical. And both my brother and my sister-in-law are Portuguese, and they spoke to them exclusively, you know, in Portuguese at home. They learned English, you know, as they grew up with TV and listening to us communicate. That's how they learned their English. But they speak mostly English at home now anyway. That's all you had to do is talk to them in both languages. That was it. Just repeat, you know, agua, water, late, milk. Like if you repetitive, that's how they learn. Because when they're little, they learn languages quickly. So I think I want to make this a little pocket maybe. I thought about doing that before. That would be cute. So that's going to be there. That's going to be there. This is going to be on the inside. All right. Let's do this. Out. No. that's my little pet word for a person who is just, it's got so many different cultures, you know, like my kids. So my kids are half Portuguese because I'm 100% Portuguese, right? Larry is half Portuguese, half Italian because his dad is 100% Italian. His mom is half Italian and half what I call mutt. It's like Czechoslovakian, Polish, and I don't know what else. So the kids are mostly half Italian, half Portuguese because of that, because Larry is like 3/4 Italian and 1/4 mutt. So it got diluted. Yeah, she's mixed. Oh, Stacy, it's called a bloom. It's on Amazon. And it's in pink and blue, and it has a lot of little compartments, which is excellent for all the little brads and stuff like that. It's in my Amazon storefront if you're interested in looking at it. It's about $30, I think. But it's awesome. I love it. I've been using it for a long time. So I think I'm going to glue the bottom. And I might just do, well, maybe I'll glue it too. Could be a side pocket instead of a top pocket. It could be a side pocket. That would be kind of cool, right? I think I like that better than, yeah, that'll work out better actually. I didn't even think about that. And look at that. I created a little side pocket without even knowing it. Boom, just like that. But I think we'll glue this part. Let me look at my, I did finish my Sunday. I did. I also looked at my blood work today. I got the results back. I went and did my blood work yesterday because Friday morning before we head down to AC at 8:30 in the morning, I have an appointment with my endocrinologist. I don't know if she's going to be too happy with me because I put on some weight, first of all. Second of all, my A1C was 5.8, and now it's 5.9, I think, or it went up 0.1. Not a lot, but it went up 0.1. My cholesterol's higher. It's not high, like over 200, but I think it was at like 150, and right now it's at like 140. So I don't know. Your A1C was 6. 6 isn't bad. She wants me to keep it under 6, which I think is asking for a lot, to be honest with you, but whatever. She is who she is. She's the boss. I thought I had some small handles. These are too big. I can't put really big handles on it, otherwise the book won't close. Yeah, those are too big. Darn. I thought I had like little short handles, but I don't. Oh, wait, what's this? It's still gonna be hard for it to close. I think maybe what I'll do is I'll use rope. I'll put a rope on there to pull the rope. Yeah, because you see how these are like, they have that little, the book will never close. All right, not this kind of handle then. We'll go to plan B. See if there's any other hardware that I have that maybe I could use as a handle. Oh, you know what we could use? We could use the poles. That'll work. Oh, wait. What are these? Aha! Perfect! Look at that. Flat little handles. Perfect. Technically, no. Saloon handles are meant to be pushed. But I want to do something fun because otherwise you're just going to grab it and lift it up like that, you know? So I thought maybe if we put a little handle on it, it'd just be cute.
By providing blankets for comfort and warmth, and encouraging messages of hope to help support nearly 350,000 patients facing
I mean, I don't know. What do you guys think? Yay or nay?
True Love Promise, and we're proud to be the largest automotive donor to the Leukemia and Lymphoma Society. Super. More than a car company.
What do you think? Yes or no? Yay? Yes? Nah, Aaron says no. You think it's cute? I know, it's a The other option is just to leave it. And then you just kind of open it up like that. I know they don't have handles. You didn't see it? Yes, you can see it again. Yeah, too big? Okay. I know, I'm kind of like, it's perfect because it's flat, but we could use it someplace else. You like the different, wrong period. Let me try one more thing. Because initially, I was looking for, I have these little mini poles that I flatten. Are these them? Yes. I have these teeny tiny poles. It's smaller. It's a Brad. Let me just show it to you guys, see what you think. It's a lot smaller, and I think the color matches better. See how tiny that is? It does have like a little bit of a lip to it, but it's tiny. Still a no? Lori likes it. Z likes that one. I think it looks a little bit better than the other. Because the thing is, we have to decide now, because with brads, then once I put something on here, then I can't stick it in there, you know? You'll see the back of the brad. It's a better size, but I'm still debating, right? Okay. You know what? We'll let it go. We can use handle someplace else in the book, I'm sure. I mean, technically, they are supposed to swing. These aren't gonna. They'll swing like this, but I think it's the concept. So we'll forego that. We'll keep that in the back pocket. No. But I do have hinges that I wanted to glue on there. I have these cute little hinges to make it look realistic. And then I need the super teeny tiny brads, like the micro brads for that.
When they started seeing each other, our kids were hanging out, and I'd go pick them up and bring them to my house, and we just didn't really hang out as much anymore because, you know, she had her fella, and I had kids, so we just keep having kids in that big home, and I remember the day they left, she come out of my house, and said they were headed out. That's the last of them.
I gotta get my glasses for this. Hold on. My glasses. Excuse me, sir. These are cute.
I think he resigned in lieu of firing. He was using controlled substances on the job, and that left a lot of responsibility to his girlfriend.
It's these little details that really makes it come to life. You know what I'm saying? In my eyes.
Dependent on Donna for transportation, for use of a cell phone, and for financial help.
Okay, here, let me show you.
Other co-workers to these two.
See how cute that looks?
One who was actually a half-brother of Donna Perry, and her half-brother, Keith, is from Mississippi as well. And he works for the same company, but he and Donna weren't exactly close for the past several years. So they end up working on the same project in Springfield. And Keith moves in with Donna and Jonathan Folks for a period of 4 days between November 16th and November 20th. During that time, Keith reports to me that he is noticing some issues with Jonathan Folks. A, that he's using drugs, specifically methamphetamine.
He became jealous.
Yeah, they do look good.
He was easily upset,
And we're just going to do the ones, that, you know, the front. The inside we don't have to do. Plus, you know, we need the inside piece to cover all these brads. Adorable. Look how cute that looks. Perfect. Okay, here we're going to glue this. And I'll put a little bit of a brad just on the two ends to finish this look. And then we still have a nice little a pocket that goes this way. Okay, now we'll put one here and one down here. Okay, I think that's it. Just the two brads on the two corners. That's it for that part. You know what the funny thing is? I just realized we didn't get puzzle today. Nope, not today. Go figure. Okay, we need some acetate. Oh, great, I dropped a piece. Oh, there it is. Nope, that's not it. I dropped a piece of acetate, and I'm not going to find it because it's clear. There's no way I'm going to find this thing. Let's see. Because I thought it was the right size. Where did you go? It disappeared into the abyss. Okay. Bedtime. Yep, tried it. Tried angling it. That didn't work. Scissors. around. Don't mess around. Bring me down. I'm just cutting it a little bit smaller so that I have some of the actual window to glue. Yeah, exactly, when I don't need it. Okay.
If you have wet AMD, you never want to lose sight of the things you love. Some things stand the test of time. Long-lasting Eylea HD could significantly improve your vision
Everybody's dancing.
and can help you go up to 4 months between treatments.
Oh, wait a
If you
minute.
have an eye infection,
I forgot to shush it a little.
or allergies to Eylea HD, don't use. Eye injections like Eylea HD may cause eye infection, separation of the retina, or rare but severe swelling of blood vessels in the eye. An increase in eye pressure has been seen. There is an uncommon risk of heart attack or stroke associated with blood clots. The most common side effects were blurred vision, cataract, corneal injury, and eye floaters. And there's still so much to see. If you are on Eylea or a similar type of treatment, ask your retina specialist about Eylea HD today for the potential for fewer injections.
We know you care. But if this is all too real for you and your loved ones, make the call. Because we care too. Home means death. To us, it's personal.
On Ford Explorer, let's easily compare coverage options so you don't end up overpaying.
Good, because we spent a lot on this kitchen.
Sorry, that's our coach. More right than anything.
Oh, the decal that says kitchen. Good. I forgot what it was for a second.
That looks good.
Without funds to make us. No. Horrible.
No, Dorothy, I just kind of plan it as I go along. Believe it or not, I didn't have a plan for tonight. I was just gonna be like, okay, let's see how it goes. I didn't know we were gonna use the envelopes. I just remembered that we had them. You know, I knew we had them. So I am gonna just darken this a little bit, dirty it up. It is a saloon, not a salon. It is the Wild West. So I just want to darken it a little. Then so half of this is going to be on this, and the other half is going to be on the other, so that when they close, hopefully they'll line up. Looks like it's going to. Let me slide this over to show you guys. It'll be like that, and then that side will go over here. See, it's coming along. Yes, Ella. This is a large journal. This is the signature that I'm decorating. I could show you the journal because the book itself is made. It's going to go inside of this. This is the cover of the journal that it's going in. It's a leather journal. Yeah. Yeah. So we're just decorating this one. Oh, thank you, Ella. It is pretty. We love this leather. I got this leather, and all of us were like, oh my God, the leather's so pretty. And it smells amazing, of course. My eyeballs. Okay, so. Ignore that. I'm going to slide all this up. First, let me just get rid of some stuff here, okay? Hold on. Because then I'll be looking for things, and I'm not going to be able to find it. Because I need all these images. Because this is going all inside of the saloon. And I want to get all my little paper pieces over to the side. That looks dangerous. Get this out of here. Okay. So, this image too. And then we could just throw all the pieces that we've already cut on top here. All these little pieces. Just want to keep all the pieces together because we have to do the doors first. And then we'll put all this on the inside. Because right now we got to get the 2 doors done and working. Okay, so this is going to be okay once we glue this here. Excellent. We have enough room for it to close. Yep, it doesn't interfere with the crease. And this one should too. So they should both close pretty good. I think we're good. Yay, 34. Thank you, guys. Okay, and then, not to forget, we are going to have our barrel, our whiskey barrel, out here. Maybe I should make these a little bigger. That says whiskey. And then we could put a little bit of maybe a metal fence. But we could do that later. We could decide whether I'm going to do that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. In the meantime, back at the ranch, no pun intended, since we're going to do a ribbon around here, the cool thing I'm thinking is I'm going to use, I think I'm going to use, I was going to use a brad, but I think I'm just going to use glue. This is pretty wide, and I could tape it right here, and it'll be perfect. I'm going to glue it and tape it. But first, back at the ranch, we're going to cover the inside. Let's get the inside covered. And for the inside, maybe we'll use the same piece. Just one big piece because it'll match everything on the inside. That'll work. And it's a tiny bit short, and I'm going to piece it. Just like that. I'm going to put a piece there and here because you won't even see it. I'm going to put a little bit of tape on the brads so they don't move. that way they won't move. Thanks, Kim. It'll be cool when you see the two of them next to each other. Oh, you know what I did? I should have measured this first because I didn't do the window. Damn it. Okay.
I checked 2 bags on Southwestern Street. I packed a lot of shampoo.
I didn't think that part through, did I?
He gets it. Download.
2 bags fly free. That's a big one.
Alright, watch this. We're gonna have to make this work here.
This is Terry's look of total relaxation. And this is his John Deere X350 lawn tractor. It cuts millions of blades of grass. Transports anything that's in season. And takes care of whatever fall may bring. The X350 lawn tractor is built to give you peace of mind all year round. You just have to get in the seat. Learn more at johndeere.com/get-in-the-seat.
Looking for outstanding water-based protection? Then Poise Ultra Thin Pads with a protection guarantee. With thin, flexible material that absorbs sweet faster for up to 100% clean, dry, fresh protection. Try
I
Poise.
hope this is right. Nope. Nope. A little lower.
Every innovation started as an idea. From your smartphone to the tools that let you discover the next great show, Audia has helped drive those innovations. That's why Audia empowers inventors to keep inventing and shaping the future of technology, so that great ideas can bring us closer together. Audia, igniting innovation.
Just to cut a little bit more. Okay, well that worked out pretty good. Lucky me, huh? That was luck. Good night, Callie. Or Kim, or whoever was leaving. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was concentrating because I screwed up.
I think I could be of use. And the chief agreed with me, and my brother was not happy. He wanted to go on that trip, and I understand why.
Needed that water.
Personally, with the area, he knew the town, he knew
Not bad. How was your week, honey?
and it felt like he was the right person to bring back if I needed to be driving somewhere strange once we landed.
Okay.
He was the person to get us there. So back in Dave's Christ,
I need to cut a little bit to do that.
series of flights to get us across the country. We ended up getting
Good night, honey. Thank you for hanging out.
we checked in the motel ourselves in Hattiesburg, Mississippi, got some rest for a couple hours, and then we went to work. See if we can make our way out and contact the forest about what happened. As we're on our way, I get a phone call from my dispatcher in Norwich saying, hey, I've got a deputy sheriff on the line from Mississippi. They just got a phone call from Jonathan's father saying he would like the police to come out to the house. And part of me said I couldn't believe my luck, but part of me was really suspicious of what that meant. So we drove as fast as we could to get to Jonathan's parents' house. Detective Bryce and Crowley go to Jonathan's family home, where they meet his stepfather, Bobby Mitchell. We asked Bobby Mitchell, hey, when did he get home? How he got home?
Oh, this vision is a saloon, a Western saloon.
What did he say about what happened?
That's the outside door we cut a lot of the inside parts, but we got to start with the outside part first, so that
Brother wasn't there at the property. He was away at college at that time. And the mother was at work that day. And we said, where does mom work? And he gave us directions. So I really casually said, thank you,
okay, so
appreciate
that'll
it.
work.
We'll be on our way.
And then we'll cut the bottom. All right, let's do this. We're gonna glue it all.
Come over and talk to us. I told the deputy, hey, we need to talk to mom. Can you help us get there? We need to get there quick. And we drove to where Jonathan Folks' mom worked. And we interviewed her on the front porch of the facility where she worked. I introduced myself and said, hey, I'm George, I'm a detective Morgan. I really would like to talk to you about one of your investigating the murder of John Perry and concern.
So it's not a cereal box, but it's like that. It's it was like the back of one of those cardstock paper packs that you buy, and they have that thing in the back. That's what it was, to kind of keep it straight. But a cereal box would definitely work.
She said he's been declining mentally to the point where he gets really frustrated and angry. She's concerned he may have undiagnosed mental illness. She said he's addicted to drugs and he's been acting a lot more irrational, and she was worried about him. She went on to describe that the fact that when Johnson made his way back, he sat down with her and his brother. He got into a physical dispute, and he told us about
We're gonna have to do another one. This is just the right side.
that was the moment that George and I both knew that we had probable cause to arrest Jonathan Folks for John Perry's murder. And then that was the surprise call confirming this for the detective. As we drove away from where Jonathan Folks' brother worked, we get a call from Jonathan's brother.
I took a window and I cut it in half because I didn't have one narrow enough. So I just took a window and cut it kind of like in half. And that worked for the inside there. This will be hidden with the interior paper after we glue this. I'll show you. So we're going to glue it like this, and then we're going to do the entire inside anyway, so that will all be... Oh no, you can't beat an X-Acto knife. That thing is awesome. Awesome! Make sure I got the right one. Yep. You've been craving cheese, but you can't have it. I don't know what I would do if I couldn't have cheese. I love cheese. It's like no joke. I love cheese. Oh, that would be great. Thanks, Megan. Go ahead, guys. Try to get me. We're at 40K. Why not reach 50K, right? Hi, Miss Kimberly Caps. I am working on the Western Journal, and we're making a saloon, like a 3D-ish saloon. So I'm working on the outside door that goes into the saloon. The one side of the door. This is the one side. Now we have to make a second one. What time is it? We could try and work on that second one. Now that we know what we're doing, it should go a lot faster. But basically, that's the saloon door that's going to open up. So there's going to be two of them, like that. And they're going to open up. And then when they open up, the saloon will be on the inside. So that's what we're working on. And this is a little this is a pocket too, so see that little pocket. So it'll be very cool when it's done. Where's my saloon? There it is. So we're gonna have to cut that in half. That's gonna go right there. Yeah, I think I might go print the barrel a little bit bigger. It's a decent size now, but I think maybe a little bit bigger. Because it's this big right now. It's not bad. Or you know what I'll do? I'll do a second one. So I'll have a bigger one and this one then in front. You know what I mean? And then I could put a little bit of a metal ribbon here. So it looks like it's outside, like, you know, stashed. So I think it'll look nice. With a bigger one behind it. So a lot of the images I either got from public domain, or I'll look up Western images. Some of them I did last year. I don't remember like where I got these doors because I used these last year and I just saved them. I'll find an image and I'll take a piece of an image. Like I forget. There was a bar that I saw online, and I took the footrest. See, that's the footrest. I just copy and paste the footrest. I won't copy and paste an entire image, but I'll take a piece of this image and a piece of that image and then make my own image out of it. That's not copyrighted. Copying a whole picture, that's copyrighted. But if I take a little bit of a snippet of a picture and I print that and use it, that's not copywriting. Make sense? What are you guys laughing at? Why does he need a cold shower? Oh, God. What did he say? Am I going to have to put him in a timeout? Oh, you're still burning up. It's hot? Sorry, Adam. It wasn't too hot today here. You guys are doing awesome. That was fast. You guys got 5K that fast? My little tappers. And then I'll probably gonna put a little curtain on the inside. Make it like, you know, we gotta zhuzh it up a little bit. Okay, so now I think I'm ready to glue this, because the rest of the stuff that we're gonna do can be done after the fact. So I think I'm gonna actually glue it so it starts to cure. And this one will be done, and then we could do the second one. How does that sound? I think that sounds like a plan. All right, hold on. Let me just make a little bit of room here. Because then I'll need all these little pieces and I'm not going to find them. let's do it. We're committing to it. And if anybody wants to see how this was done, the live will be downloaded and it will be uploaded onto my YouTube channel. And of course, you're welcome to go see it and whatever at that point. Okay, and just for posterity, nice big piece of tape. This is going nowhere. Okay, wait a minute before we put the tape on there. I want to make sure we're able to close it. A spet. Hold on, because we can still move the glue. I don't want it to interfere. So I'm gonna pull it out just a little. Let's see. It's pretty good. I feel like I'm pulling. It's not going anywhere. Wow, that cured pretty fast. Okay, that's better. Okay, that's good. And this one will go here. Okay, yeah, that'll work. Okay, it'll close. What? Are you two? What are you guys talking about? Way to go, guys. Oh yeah, my pool. I haven't even gone in my pool yet. It's still like, it's barely 70 degrees. I think it's like 70 degrees maybe. That's still a little cool. Okay, now we're gonna duplicate this to this side. We're gonna turn this mishmash into this cool little saloon door. It'd be funny if we went, right? That would be funny. Pool party Jersey. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, so that looks good. So now let's see if we could do the second one a little faster because I want to get this part done. I'm not going to get to craft much. Tomorrow I have to come home and pack, and we're leaving Friday morning, so I won't be back until Sunday. So I'll be like not crafting for a couple days. There's stores right down the road, don't worry. We could go pick up snacks as we need. We could DoorDash the snacks here. I could go on 7-Eleven, order whatever I want, and they'll deliver it. It's terrible. Oh, I'm a good cook. Yeah, we could certainly barbecue. Mm-hmm. Ain't no doubt about that. Make it happen. Prove it. Did you see my husband? Did you look at me? I cooked with you guys how many times already? Seriously. Oh, really, Kimberly? That's cute. So I'm copying your parents. Nanner, nanner. Okay. So these envelopes, I thrifted. No, I bought them on sale at Hobby Lobby. This entire wedding kit box for 99 cents, and it's got the coolest envelopes. And I'm using them. I'm opening them up and using them on this, which worked out great. And it's got 2 different types of wood. Isn't that cool? Yay! Good job, everybody. You did it. I feel like, who is it? You did it. You did it. You did it. You did it in a minute. What was that? What was that cartoon the kids used to watch? I don't remember. We did it. We did it. Was it Dora? That used to do that annoying. We did it. We did it. Yeah, I think it was Dora. I'm thinking about her annoying voice. It was Dora. Backpack, backpack.
Kind of teacher who really believed
Was it Backyardigans?
and saw potential in them, and they responded to that.
No, I think it was Dora. Her voice was annoying. Hola, soy Dora. And the thing is, do you know how many times I had to draw her? I had to draw her for my. I could draw her. I could probably draw her right now. Let me see. Now I'm just gonna try it because it's in my head. Hold on. Get a piece of scrap paper. Let's see if I remember. I forget how her hair goes. Something like that. Roughly. Backpack, backpack.
I just started thinking to myself, okay, what could have happened here?
Electronic equipment was missing from the home. As was Diane's .357 Magnum pistol.
We have to go over squirrely forest, through gumdrop hills. Oh, I remember that. Mm-hmm. I do. All right, we're just gonna start doing this.
Police technicians found no foreign fingerprints in Diane's home, and Diane's car was missing.
Oh, my kids had the backpacks. They had everything.
That Diane might not have been home when the crime occurred.
They were also into Bear in the Big Blue House. They were into, I'm trying to think, what else were they into? Oh, Handy Manny. Do you guys remember Handy Manny?
Detectives found an empty condom wrapper on the floor, and a pair of tennis shoes with one of the laces missing.
Yeah, they watched that too.
Was still in the home.
I know. Swipe or no swiping. Swipe or no swiping.
Cable investigators found
And Issa. I remember Issa. The iguana.
8 p.m. from the night before. Interestingly, all 3 withdrawals.
What else was there? There was Issa. Boots. Yo Gabba Gabba. No, that was scary. Yo Gabba Gabba was scary. Ain't gonna lie.
Something's not right with
My kids didn't watch that. I think they were too old for that.
Set a trap. They asked Diane's bank to keep her account open.
Map. I'm the 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 map.
and hopefully we can find Diane Tilly as well.
Oh, Sesame Street. Yeah, Sesame Street was good.
Something that scared you. What did you see?
When your clothes come out looking newer and longer, you get to take
People start watching when I sing. That's pretty funny. Hola, soy Dora. Dora the Explorer. Or remember Rosie Perez? She was, I'm Glick. Take a peek. They didn't get into that? Oh, yeah, you are lucky. Yeah, my girls got into it. And they also got into Baby Einsteins. And they got into, the big one was also the, with the animals. The phone is ringing. The phone will be right there. The phone The phone is ringing. There's an animal in trouble. Remember that with the animals, with the little duck? I forget the name of that show. Nope, wasn't Paw Patrol. Mm-mm. Paw Patrol was after my kids. They grew up already. It was something else. It was baby animals. A baby turtle, a baby duck. Oh my God, what the hell was it called? I definitely know the song. The phone is ringing. The phone will be right there. Of course, now it's going to bother me. I'm going to have to ask my girls. Wonder Pets! Adam! Adam got it! Yes, Wonder Pets. That is correct. He's got it. Oh, you looked it up? Good man, good man. Hey, you have to. Inquiring minds need to know. Adam? That duck weirded you out, Megan? All right, low-key funny.
The disappearance of Diane Tilley made headlines in San Antonio, Texas. She had helped many students with learning problems, and in the process, made many friends. Most students don't have the teachers have the learning problems, and some of all the students have the learning problems. Diane was a divorced mother of 2 grown children. She lived alone, which explained why no one seemed to know where she was. Investigators spoke to her boyfriend, a municipal court judge who lived in Dallas, 300 miles away. He told police he was in Dallas the previous night, and he'd spoken with Diane at 6 p.m. Phone records confirmed the story.
This is a serious relationship. This is not someone who was, vindictive or out to harm her in any kind of fashion. He was totally concerned for the welfare.
Police checked the airline and found no evidence that Diane took a flight to Dallas or anywhere else but Atlanta. And they had to consider whether any of Diane's students might have wanted to harm her.
That was something that we really looked at carefully. His students were troubled youth. Like I said, some of them with background, gang member background, things like that.
While investigators looked into that possibility, they had only one sure lead to follow. The ATM receipts found on Diane's kitchen counter. A code number on the receipts identified the ATM that rejected Diane's card. It was inside
Okay.
a Shell gas station just a mile from Diane's home. Fortunately, there were high-quality security cameras.
We were able to actually see the individual walk up to the ATM, attempt to use the ATM card, and then leave the store with the 3 declined transaction receipts in his hand.
The man was black or Hispanic, tall and thin. 20 minutes later, a young girl used Diane's ATM card at another location. On this attempt, the girl used the correct PIN number and successfully withdrew $400 from Diane's account.
Okay.
As they were driving for the
Okay, that's a good start. Let me do the little lippy on top.
A motorist found Diane's car on fire in Mississippi field.
Yes, for the interior, exactly. I just remembered. I was like, you know what? Let's get the interior piece and get that cut.
A white pickup truck leaves the scene, but he didn't get
I gotta get another piece of the wood one out. Okay, babe. Tired. Yes, he is.
home. Investigators were able to find a partial fingerprint on a lip gloss.
I think that you most likely will what's going on thing yourself. He apparently took the gloves off almost to what he would have been struck on his kitchen. Plus we from a bar in Florida.
Investigators desperately want to find the man and young girl using Diane's ATM card. They knew that Diane Chilly's life might depend on it.
Okay. So we got that. Nope. Nothing going on here. Keep it moving. Windows. Need to trim it just a smidgen. I don't even know what I'm wearing tomorrow yet. Oh, gosh. And I have to look good because one of my ex-coworkers is going to be there. The president is going to be there from my old job because my boss had me invite them. So I got to look good. Underdog. Here I come to save the day. I remember that one. Who's in the window? Magilla Gorilla. Full of charm and appeal. You guys remember Magilla Gorilla? Mighty Mouse. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't cut this. Mighty Mouse and Courageous Cat and Minute Mouse. Flintstones, of course. I Dream of Jeannie. These are some of my favorite shows when I was growing up. Star Trek. Yes, I was a Trekkie. Still kind of sort of am. Batman and Robin. Same bat time. Same bat channel. Bewitched. Gidget. The Flying Nun. Okay. We'll do the window last. Because we got to work on the door. You're too young? Well, for me, it was Electric Company, Zoom. Come on and zoom, 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 zoom. Come on and zoom, 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 zoom. Come on, give it a try. Yep. Herbie the, oh yeah, Herbie the Love Bug. How about, what was it, and the Sea Monsters? Sigmund and the Sea Monsters. You guys remember that one? What else was there? Siegfried and the Sea Monsters, right? Well, yeah, Scooby Doo. I used to watch Bay City Rollers on Saturday morning. HR Puffin Stuff. Yep, I remember. Land of the... I was just going to say that, Lori. Sleestack from the Land of the Lost. Yeah. That was one of my favorites. In the land of the lost. Lost in Space. Lost in Space. Oh, yeah. Lost in Space was a good...
He said, I was at a car wash and I found Diane Cooley's car. And he said, you're not going to believe this.
Here's George Destin. Daughter Judy. Jane, his wife. Dun, 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 dun. Mr. Magoo. Mr. Magoo. Can't forget the Magoo.
You could tell by his body language, by just
Yeah.
that came out of his mouth was
His boy Elroy. Yep. That's right. I love it that we all watch the same shows. Twilight. So, oh, remember Thriller. When the hand came up from under the... Man, I used to crap my pants when that would come on. I'm not even joking. That scared me. I was scared. Do you remember the Thriller? Oh, Petticoat Junction. Yep. MASH. Of course, gotta have MASH.
first through his lawn-mowing business. Diane had apparently hired him to do some work in her yard.
Oh no, Mary. I completely understand, honey. You should just lay down in a dark room or put something over your eyes. You shouldn't even be watching this. I had that a week ago, 2 weeks ago. It's terrible. Dark Shadows, yeah. Okay, so confession time. So my parents used to watch shows, right? And the apartment that we had before my parents bought the house, it was like the rooms went in order. Like when you walk in the back door, you walked into our kitchen, right? And then it was my parents' room and a little bathroom. And then it was my room, and then it was the living room. And the living room faced the front street, right? So my parents would be watching TV, and I'd be in bed. And what I would do is I would go to the edge of my bed, but so carefully because it squeaked. So I'd be really careful so it wouldn't squeak. And then I would hang my head like this to look through the doorway while the TV was on so I could watch TV. And I watched shit that I should not be watching, like scary shows. Back then it was scary, you know? Like it's mild horror shows for now, but I would watch them and then I'd have nightmares. Such an idiot.
Over what happened with Diane Tilly. And Tilly
Oh no, 4 days is terrible.
that was going to go by. That she wasn't going to visit.
The Golden Girls. I didn't watch much of the Golden Girls. I think I was already like older, in my early 20s or something when that started coming around. So I didn't get to watch too much of that.
It was the area where Ronnie Neal made the cell phone call.
All right, now we got to do the...
Under a pile of brush, 15 miles from Diane's home. Although the body was badly decomposed, it was clear that she'd been shot several times. Her hands were bound with a dark blue polyester shoelace that looked like the missing shoelace from Diane's tennis shoes. Both laces had the same tiny specks. The luxury agents added to synthetic fibers to reduce the shine. And there were other similarities.
The plastic pieces on the end of the shoelaces are called aglets. The aglets were the same size and the same color on both shoelaces.
Dental records confirmed the body was Diane Tilly.
Everybody had a tremendous emotional reaction. It was very, very depressing. It was very sad. There seemed to be no good at all to take out of this story. No good that could come out of it.
Murder, She Wrote, yeah.
Neal's motel room,
Oh, and Saturday mornings we would have the
handgun, her luggage, and
Jailhouse Rock. Look at that. I took out 8 exactly. Is that weird that I did that?
Was relatively intact.
I didn't have the whole bore of the fat grease, had the entire circumference of the base that I could examine.
Ballistic experts could discern the lands and grooves on the bottom of the fatal bullets.
Aw,
The bullets test fired
poor
from
Mama.
Diane's gun
Feel better, Mary.
and those that killed her.
It wasn't for the
Those things stink when that hits us.
the same type of character. In other words, depth, the width of them, and the space in between them.
Despite the amount of decomposition, scientists recovered a biological sample from Diane's body, which matched
I used to watch
DNA profile.
Lucha Libre. You know, the back then it wasn't so much on the English channels, it was on the Spanish channels. My grandmother loved watching wrestling, the Lucha Libre. Andre the Giant, and I'm trying to think some of the other ones' names. Superfly, some of the popular ones. Mil Mascaras. Is it weird that I remember that? Chiller Thriller. Chiller. Oh, Jacques Cousteau. Ooh, Alfred Hitchcock. That was also good too. And so was oh, first of all, on Sunday afternoons at 1 o'clock, it was Abbott and Costello, right? You gotta watch the Abbott and Costello. And the Something Street Gang, they also were on Sunday afternoons.
That's more like it. 3-row Lexus DX.
Known as a loving parent. Known for
I know, right?
known
Well, then you have the Magic Garden. It's nice to say hello, hello, hello. It's nice to say hello, hello, and how are you? It's nice to shake your hand, shake hands, shake hands. It's nice to shake your hand, shake hand, and how do you do? I'm fine, me too, we're fine, and how are you? Mr. Rogers, Captain Kangaroo, yes, I remember him. With the little princess and the weird looking puppet from the little land with the king and the queen. I forget their names right now, but you know what I'm talking about. A ventriloquist, yep. No idea what that song was? Oh, that was from the Magic Garden. The 2 girls on the swing with the guitar. They have the chuckle patch.
Including immune system problems. If you've had or plan to have an organ, tissue, or stem cell transplant, receive chest radiation, or have a nervous system problem.
depending on the type of cancer. Keytruda may be used alone or
Yes.
with other treatments.
They don't make men like Mr. Rogers anymore.
Clinical trials exploring ways to treat
He literally was all about the children and protecting the children. He went to DC to bat for children, to protect them. Like, he's a cool dude.
Liberty Mutual customized my car insurance and I saved hundreds. With all the money I saved, thought I'd buy still. Oh, look! No line at the hot dog stand.
Yes.
Only pay for what you eat.
I never knew that was so close.
Oh, the lamb chop.
Who loves these delectable sweet treats?
His autographed pictures in your sewing room. Aw, that's adorable.
Delectables? What is that? Deliciously delectable delectables. The all-new GoDaddy Arrow helps you get your business online in minutes with the power of AI. With the perfect name, a great logo, and a beautiful website. Start with a domain, a few clicks, and you're in business. Make now a feature at godaddy.com/arrow.
Okay, so this one's almost done. We're gonna put 2 more brads, and then this one's done. We could do the other side.
year-old Ronnie Neal and his 15-year-old daughter Pearl
And the window.
Cruz, and charged them both with kidnapping and murder. Investigators discovered that Ronnie Neal had done some landscaping work for Diane, and she even gave him a swing set she no longer used.
Diane took a little bit of care to engage
which one did I use? I used the flat ones there. This one.
I like your nail polish. It's
And
pretty.
this one.
And I think she asked Pearl where she went to school.
Pearl Cruz told investigators that she and her father planned almost from the start to rob Diane.
Well, it's a very disturbing story. It's disturbing on many levels. It's not an easy story to digest at all.
Okay. We're all sitting here reminiscing in our youth.
Knocked on Diane's door and told her
See, we talk about how cool things were. Remember this, remember that. I find that the kids today, when they talk about their past, it's all negative. They don't like it. It's like, oh, that was a terrible experience, or, oh, you know, you don't know what it was like. You weren't there. Like, did you guys notice that? That we talk about our past with such fond nostalgia kind of a thing. And the kids today, oh, I talked about the puzzle, and here it is. Hold on. It just seems that everything is negative experiences for them. I don't understand that.
Neil went to the ATM to withdraw money from Diane's account.
Right? Yeah, right?
That's when
Elvira, yeah.
Diane had given
Your niece and your nephews, Lori?
number. So he returned to the house and threatened to kill Diane's cat unless
I don't get it.
correct PIN number. At some point, Neil fired a warning shot into the sofa. Diane gave him the
I'm just putting a little bit of tape to hold the brads from rolling around and popping out the sides.
dining room table, hacked Diane's
So that looks good.
belongings, and sexually assaulted her.
That looks good.
Then all
Okay, so now we have to do
drove away in her car.
our acetate.
They found a
Do
different
I have any more pieces in here? Oh,
this time. Pearl successfully withdrew
look at that.
$100
Perfect piece.
account.
Clean it on the boobie.
Took Diane.
Hi, Teresa. How are you, lovey-dovey?
Final words were about forgiveness.
That's exactly right, Carol. That's exactly right. Yeah,
According to
I know, right?
Neil stood over Diane's body and called Pearl's mother, telling her he had recently come into some money and suggested they all go shopping. Later, Neil ditched Diane's car and set it on fire, thinking they had destroyed all the forensic evidence. But they still left plenty behind.
Why do you advise speeding by the stick and really good drugs?
Why not, honey? It's Wednesday.
In April of 2006, Ronnie Neal was tried and convicted of capital murder and sentenced to death.
Yeah, it's Friday that I'm not going to be on because I'm going to be in Atlantic City.
Life was spared in exchange for her testimony. She was sentenced
Our anniversary is Friday.
to prison.
Wow, that came around quick.
Was going to get right while incarcerated. I'm afraid you're going to have to wait Pearl's case.
I feel like I talked to you guys about our 25th, our 26th. Well, my 25th I posted. I don't think I talked to you guys about it. I just posted pictures about it. Because I think I started the TikTok thing that year of our 25th, but I didn't do lives and stuff yet until last year. Oh, thank you.
Devoted her life to me. Diane would have connected with her. She could have turned her around. In the end, Pearl Cruz's eyewitness testimony helped, but investigators say they could have gotten a conviction.
Oh, it's looking good. Look how good that's going to look. See how we turn paper of nothing into something? Aw, good for you, Jess.
Science, the way we know science. You know, these criminals just don't think, and that's an advantage for us.
Gotta make sure they line up. No, I'm gonna wait until I glue this and do this last so they line up. Because it'll bother me if it's tweaked just a little bit.
The evidence sat waiting in a freezer
Okay.
until
And then I need to darken this just a little bit. We gotta dirty it up a little. It is the Wild West.
Some people call it grunge. It was hard, it was heavy, and it drew thousands.
Did you really, Teresa? Oh my gosh, that's so funny. I downloaded cowboy stuff a couple weeks ago, but that's funny. Okay, so now we're gonna work on the inside. Okay, because that's the outside. Now we're gonna work on the inside so it looks like that one. So now we're gonna make this one look like that one. That's funny, girl. Okay, so now I can freehand cut this.
The victim is a young woman with no identification. She had been strangled with a cord
Hey now.
sweatshirt bearing the name of a local rock band, the Gibbs. The body's location made it look like there was a possible religious link to the crime.
On either side of her, our side of the street, are religious buildings. One is a Catholic church, and the other is Catholic services. She would be very
And literally, we could just glue the whole thing. We make sure we have our little pocket here. Okay.
At the victim's autopsy, something unexpected happened.
Real hunks on motorcycles? Don't tell Adam.
27-year-old Nia Zapata was the lead singer and songwriter of the Gibbs, one of the most popular bands to emerge from the Seattle music scene.
Well, local rock music is saddened tonight by the death of a Seattle band's lead singer.
The young woman was murdered, and police are searching for her killer. The motive is
He'll be like, send me copies.
We were getting help 3 or 4 days before they found the band. We had a U.S. tour, European tour, and then the rest of our time in the second.
Investigators tried to reconstruct Nia's activities before her murder. According to friends, she spent most of the night at a local bar.
Mia was at the Comic Family and was with his friends. I went to their takeout for the night.
From there, she visited the apartment of her friend who lived nearby. She left there on foot around 2 a.m. Her body was discovered about an hour and a half later on a deserted stretch of road, less than half a mile from her friend's apartment.
She'd been accosted, attacked, kidnapped, brutalized. So the killer was likely who was able to just, we had a very clear timeline.
I don't know exactly what involved really on the reason is that all the times the Adam guy has something that she simply don't do.
Unfortunately, the killer left very little forensic evidence.
I thought it could be that
We're getting there. Almost done. We did pretty good. I mean, this is a pretty good start to the saloon because we have a plan. We already have a bunch of pieces cut out. It's kind of like just assembling it now, you know? And doing all the little fine-tuned details. Curtains, wanted posters, stuff like that. I'm frozen? Am I frozen for you guys? Okay. It's upside down, so I couldn't find it. Who's not here?
Hi, buddy. Acetoxar can cause depression, suicidal thoughts, or actions in patients with Huntington's disease. Pay close attention to and call your doctor when you become depressed.
All right, honey. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out.
Don't take if you have liver problems.
I'll probably see you Sunday night.
Acetoxar may cause irregular or fast heartbeat or abnormal movements. Seek help for fever, stiff muscles, problems breathing, or sweating. Common side effects include inflammation of the nose and throat, insomnia, and sleep loss.
Ask your doctor for Acetoxar. This is Steve. Steve takes Voquesta. This is Steve's stomach, where Voquesta can kick some acid.
Let's do our last door.
Erosion esophagitis or relief-related heartburn. Voquesta is the first and only FDA-approved treatment of its kind. 93% of adults were healed by 2 months. Of those healed, 79% stayed healed. And Voquesta can provide heartburn-free days and nights.
Other serious stomach conditions may still exist. Don't take it below
Sure.
or violent products with liver.
We are making the saloon doors for the Western Saloon. So it's opening like that. That's the door. And I have pieces cut out for this page first, but we have to start with the saloon door because since it swings, we need to cover this part here. So we just started with making this really cute saloon door. See it? Put a bunch of hardware on it. So I'm doing the second part because they're both gonna open up. So this is the second one. So I did the outside. Now I'm doing the inside. Because I don't think I did my other saloon during my live. I think I did it like off live. And everyone was always like, oh, how did you make it? And so on and so forth. So at least now you guys got to see the process, the design process, etc., etc. But Charisse, don't forget, this will be posted. Leah will download the video, the live, and then post it on YouTube if anybody wants to go back and look at the entire chaotic process of how we came up with the idea. I mean, the idea of how to do it, I had. It's like the details, like finding the right kind of wood or stuff like that. Aw, thanks, Caroline. Yeah, it's gonna look really cool when it's all done. I'm certain of it. It always does. It look really nice. Like I'm gonna put a curtain on here. On the inside, I might put some wanted posters across the top, or I might put some decor like the skulls of the animals, you know, that they have on the walls and stuff like that. That would look kind of cool. But now comes the part where we want to make sure that we line this up, so then they both close. Of course, that looks pretty good. So I'm not worried about it right now. I think it's gonna be okay. Let me just trim this up a little bit here. Okay.
Swabbed the area and sent it to the forensic lab, hoping the killer left his saliva, a possible source of DNA.
All right. Everything's done. Check, check. Check, check. Okay. How far is AC? About an hour and a half.
To determine if the material in the
South.
was saliva, the swabs were tested for the presence of hammerins. This is an enzyme in saliva that breaks down food. A solution
So Friday night I'll be at, it's called the Yard. It's at one of the casinos, I forget. It's a indoor-outdoor bar. And that's where the Amish Outlaws will be playing. So we're going to go there. And then on Saturday, we have dinner and tickets to go watch, I think it's called The Hook. It's like almost like a Cirque du Soleil, a little more risque, burlesque kind of a thing. So that's what we're doing.
At the time, the sample was too small for DNA testing, so it sat in storage freezer.
Okay, that looks pretty good. I think it looks pretty good.
Suspects investigators began with Leah's ex-boyfriend.
This is tight.
Apparently, they had broken up shortly before the murder.
I don't know. I'm thinking I might have to re-sew it and loosen it up a little bit. I don't want the pages to tear. Still got a little give. We're still good. We're good. I'm going to put a piece of tape now that I'm comfortable with it. And now this one can have a piece of tape too. Okay. That is a really good start. Oh, now we could do our saloon. That.
A lot of these guys have criminal histories. A lot of these people have violence in their past. A lot of people were somewhat obsessed with them.
These people are the group you'll find at the PTA meetings or you know, at the Rotary Club meetings.
And it's going to get decorated more. This is not just it. It's just, it's a start.
And at that point, definitely concerned.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I did want to posters. We had a Western themed birthday for the kids years ago. It was a petting zoo, and for their invitations, I had their pictures with the hats on, and it said "wanted for candy rustling." That was like Leah or Bella. Like one of them was candy rustling, and I forget what the other one was. Like it's so cute. Like my sister-in-law has all these saved because I handmade all their invitations, and so I've kind of been dabbling in this in paper for a long time. No, Rosie. No, not at all. So, that's the center of the book. Oh, that looks so cool.
All the neighbors in the area, people saw a car drive away, but they didn't see anyone
Voila.
around that time.
Voila. Ta-da. Isn't that cool?
I think that
Super cute, right? And you can use this format for so many things. Like just the way to do this, you could use that for so many different things. So, but it's super cool, super easy, and it's gonna look great when we finish decorating it. You know. Aw, thanks guys. I'm glad you like it. I'll show you. That's the page that we did do already. So this is pretty cool too. It's got a lot of little 3D stuff in it. And it's got our cute little, it's got a pocket up here. It's got a pocket here, a pocket here, and a pocket here. And they're all like hidden. Cute, right? So those are the two first pages of this book that we've decorated. Now I gotta do the other one too. But it's looking good. So I don't know if I'll get to work on this at all tomorrow night. Like I said, I have to pack and stuff. But we're going to call it a night because I know I'm not going to finish the inside and I can't start and not finish something. So we're going to stop here. And yeah, the windows, it just gives it that special touch because there were windows back then, of course. And then when you see the curtain on the inside, it'll look really cool. Yeah, when I put a little bit of a curtain just hanging from here down and you'll see it from the outside, it looks really cute. But so thanks guys for hanging out with me and helping me with this and making some decisions. It was fun. Oh, thanks Patricia. I appreciate that. I will. Thanks Z. Thanks Rosie. I'll take some pictures. Maybe I'll do a little montage of the video. Oh, okay. Thanks, Teresa. Thank you, Kathy. Appreciate that. I will. Thank you so much. Go live. No, it's not for me. I visit. I'm not going to yeah, it's not for me. Good night, Aaron. Thank you, Yvonne. Thank you so much. Yes, Friday is our anniversary. That's why we're going away. Thank you, Taj. Yes, have a good morning. Have a good day. Good night, Adam. Good night, Don. Thank you for following. What size shirt? Huh? Thank you, Jenna. Good night, Lori. I will. We'll have a great time. I'll post some pictures. Hopefully we won't go live Friday night. Who knows? From if they allow me during the event, that'd be kind of fun. But we'll see. Play 6 black roulette. Yo 11. I will. Good night, Dorothy. Good night, Patricia. Thank you. Bye, Maria. My shirts, I'm either large or extra large. The extra large gives me a little bit of room, if that's what you're asking. Oh, yeah. So, like, this is a large, but you see it's a little snug. So, it depends on the cut. Some larges fit me really good, and some don't, because I got the big boobs. So, it depends on the cut. Good night, Zeddy. Thank you, Mama. I didn't even see you, Zeddy. I got to talk to you. But we'll catch up. I got to finish that box for you. Good night, Jenny. Thank you, Danae. Thank you for the anniversary wishes, everyone. I'll see you guys on Discord anyway. Thanks, Caroline. Oh, definitely, Charisse. Definitely.
Just 2 months before her murder,
Okay, Zeddy. Excellent.
Zapata wrote a song about her own
You guys have a great rest of your week. Dry your eyes, ladies. Good night, Teresa. Thanks, love.
The song was entitled
Oh, thirsty today. All right, I'm heading out. Kiss, kiss. Big hug from me to you. Good night, loves. See you on Sunday night. I'll see you Sunday night for a little bit. Good night, Ava.